All right. Okay. This should be a fun run. See how it goes. It's probably gonna take some experimentation. But I don't know, it'd be kind of fun if just fucking Giga Chad did it first try. That'd be pretty sick. Okay. So, I think this should be fun because it's gonna give me an opportunity to use, actual good shit for once in a way that is going to be challenging. Probably gonna start with the samurai. I think that makes sense. All right, and cracked pots, probably. Yeah, let's do cracked pots. So yes, Death's Poker is the answer. The game seems a bit loud. Alright, so this is the first obvious issue. How the hell are you supposed to get past this without dying? And there is actually a way to do it. It involves getting killed, but not really getting killed by the grafted scion. Because you don't actually die there. You go to 1 HP. And then you get teleported. Every other way involves jumping off a cliff and getting the "you died" message. So even though it's like the least skilled way of going about that encounter, that is literally the only way you can not die.
I bequeath. Use it. It will some torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. Alright, so we're gonna take the absolute tiny peen strat of keeping it daytime all the time. Because I don't want to deal with any fucking Knights Cavalry shenanigans. And, you know, theoretically, I imagine I could probably run the bosses on the new game pluses. We can pick up on the actual route, assuming we need to optimize the route, we can pick up runes from the graveyard over there before coming over here. Now, I am going to need plenty of Trina's lilies. And I am going to need sleep pots, obviously. Shredfan, thanks for the prime. And, oh, and by the way, I'm sure I'll be saying this plenty of times throughout this run. I got this idea from V-Swed. I asked if he was okay with me doing the run as well. Is this gonna kill me? Okay, good. I asked if he was okay with me doing the run. He said he was. But nonetheless, want to give him a shout out. And I will continue to do so in the YouTube video and in the rest of the streams. Alright, hold on. I'll do it. Shout out V-Swed. Alright, there we go. Give him a follow. He's the one that came up with the idea of this run. He deserves the follows. He does a lot of hitless runs. That's his thing. I did see, I would also say like something like Gideon would also be quite the issue. But I did see a cheese from Swed on how to make Gideon not an issue. Will I do bird farm this run? Oh, absolutely not. Doing anything that's time consuming on a run where you can reset is an awful idea. Which is why killing Placidusax is, or not Placidus, Grail is not ideal. Okay, so we need to pass time to nightfall. Then we need to memorize spell. And then we need 18 intelligence. I don't know what I'm doing beyond that for right now. Those shits aren't going to do anything for me. I mean, we can pump intelligence more, I guess. It's an option. It's not a terrible option. I mean, I do want health. I definitely want health, but I also want int. Alright, that is arbitrarily what I'm choosing to do. I could go get the arrow's reach talisman as well. Does that hit me? Hope not. That's not good. Sir? I need you to back up for me. There's also a bit of an FP issue here. Yeah. This is annoyingly slow. This is what I did for Hitless. And Hitless needs to do shit that's really safe. I don't need to do shit that's this safe. But I need it to be safer than just going in there and raw dogging it. Yeah, I might need mind as well. Discus of Light doesn't have nearly as much range. Thank you, bird. I appreciate it, bird. Okay, I don't appreciate it, bird. What the fuck is going on here? Can you just stand still? Is he broken? Well, the strat obviously is made for him not to really work. That's the whole point. Well, holy pots don't really fix my issue. Because I either just have to pray that I hit him from way the fuck up here, or I have to go down in there, and that's... I mean, I'm getting one-shotted by this guy. 100%. So like I said, I need something that's ideally a bit faster, but not just reckless. Okay, last bar. And he's being an idiot. You love to see it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Okay, now we need to go pay EG a visit.
I'm not in love with you first.
Okay.
Oh yes, thank you. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such. Please.
Thank you.
Brave.
I'm gonna go pick up the Dex tier right quick as well, since we're here. Don't know if I need it.
Well, I presume.
Okay.
Oh, I am an old codger, so perhaps you like.
How expensive is this gonna be? Okay, we don't quite have enough for +5.
Something.
Oops. Okay. If we go to Volcano Manor, we can get +6. Causes all sorts of problems. Which is... Obviously, I wouldn't be paying for a service to bond my internet connections if I could just get away with having 2 internet connections and being fine.
I knew you. I hear. Take my hand. I will.
Because if it had a 7, it would save me a trip to the sewers.
I am Tanit, Rias, a warrior, perhaps. Will you joy rise with us? And now you believe the drawing, but be sure.
I was supposed to kill Bernal before I came here. But now I'm gonna have to kill Scaled Armor guy to get Assassin's Gambit. Okay, and then while we're here... I mean, we really only come here to get this. So we get Death Poker +6.
Well, then I presume.
Okay. Okay. So what we need here is more charges. Okay, I will take 5 and 4. And we're gonna go in here and do Dex and Int. Gonna go get our tiers. We want to pull them over here so that we don't have to deal with ads. Okay, Jesus, fuck, that was a sketchy spot, dude. Unlucky with the move selection and then getting caught up in close on like one of the fucking pots. Jesus, man. Alright, whatever. Got the things. Had plenty of health. Okay, so we're supposed to kill Bernal first. But since we didn't kill Bernal first, we have to do this way. I have to get this contract and then kill scaled armor guy. The scaled armor guy is kind of fucking sketchy, but he's not part of the route. We fucked up. That's why we have to fight him. Okay, so Dex, I need that to be 17. So I guess that's what we're doing with this right now. Okay, and then we do int and magic damage. All right. Now we fuck Eastvon. Ah, this stupid. God fucking damn. Yeah, Death's Poker is not a great option for this. I'm not gonna lie. This actually kind of sucks. Ow. Okay. So, PvP is just going to be sketchy because that's what PvP is. We're not going to route that in, obviously. Okay, he's dead, which means we can get the thing that we want from over here. Blue Shine, thanks for the prime. Oh no, it was close for a reason. It was close because PvP fucking stinks in this game.
Who are you and what in heaven's a volcano? I hope you are. Well, no, before you can. Before you can.
Okay, I think I have to reload. Oh yeah, killing Bernal's way easier than that. I mean, it's still a PvP fight, but he kind of lets you just shit on him. And he has way less health.
So then I shall introduce Bernal, recusant. Why not add some?
Okay, I need 6,500. Does any Souls game have good PvP though? No. I'm not a fan of the format at all. Well, okay, I shouldn't say that. I'm not a fan of the PvP mechanics within PvE. Having enemies have iframes is fucking annoying. So uncontrollable. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good to like boss rush to Morgott at this point. Yeah, see you later. Nice knowing you, buddy. Yeah, let's toss that on. Like, upgrading your weapons doesn't make them do more poise damage. Stance damage. Or, you know, upgrading your stats doesn't make them do more stance or poise. Okay, well, if I can put on some of the scaled set, might as well, right? Scaled set is better. Imagine. Get bullied by a couple fucking flowers. Okay, dude. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
The gates! Open the gates!
Okay, we are gonna get Godric's Great Rune on the first new game cycle. So I am gonna head over there right quick. Just strength smash Gideon. He's never really been a problem with any build. That is the naive take. That is the blissfully ignorant Fresh Souls player take. Ow. Luckily, there's a cheese. So we're good. Gideon is just a talking DPS check. Well, there isn't really a whole lot of circumstances in which, like, obviously you can kill him before he gets done talking, but usually it's not that easy. Usually you have to fight him at least a little bit. Okay. Big Pot just was sleeping on the job or something? What the fuck? Okay, I don't think you're using the word stun lock appropriately. A stun lock implies that he's locked into the stun. That's not how it works. I mean, you can get lucky and he can choose to not light roll away from you. But he, with the combination of light roll and the rapier poise damage getting nerfed, you can't actually stun lock him anymore. What is this? Do the roly-poly. Whew. Dude almost got fucking toasted through his like big damage resist section.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
All right. Bathed in rays of gold. That's me. Okay. Let's go get our great rune. No, we got a cheese for him. There's no worries. Okay, so now we do Radon, I guess. Usually the moves, the bosses that end up being the most problematic are just the bosses that have the most unavoidable moves, which it's usually only like 1 or 2. Right? And Radon has some wonkiness with the lightning, like his ground lightning, that can cause issues. It definitely has caused issues, but he's got less wonkiness than Rykard does. Okay, let me pop that. We're gonna do more health. Getting to 40 HP, pretty high priority. Let's do another one of those. Level that stuff up. I'm gonna take that off just because I don't want it there. Okay. Let's do it there, big fella. I haven't gotten Golden Vow or... I don't need Flame Grant Me Strength, but Golden Vow would be nice. So perhaps now you see why we aren't too worried about Radon. And why Rykard would be more problematic.
Aye. One hit after that, and as such, as luck. If I and you know, who could expect? Just you. Who could expect? Just you wait.
Most of the damage getting done is magic damage. So beating like Renala with this weapon would be a pain in the ass. Well, that's not even true. This weapon just does a fucking asinine amount of damage. Okay. With Godric's Great Rune, we're going to level like that. Okay. I guess I should get my 3rd talisman slot, but I don't really have anything to put into it right now. What do I put in? No, we're going to get the good version of his talisman.
You have now to become the thing as much.
Maybe. We might change the route in the future, but I'm planning on getting the good version of his talisman on regular new game. Yeah, getting the magic scorpion charm is a fucking journey, first off. And second off, I don't really want to be using... charms that make me take more damage. I know I got Sword Seal on right now, but that's adding to my health. It's making me it's making me be a little bit less healthy. We'll replace it here soon. Ow. Now, there is a cheese strat for this guy that involves parrying and sending him off the cliff. But I'm not going to do that. Oh, actually, maybe I am going to do that. That could solve our Greyhole issue. Because I said we're going to have to kill Greyhole to get runes, to level up, to get Death's Poker. But we can just, at least on regular new games, send this dude off the cliff. No problems. Oh, wait, I didn't need to do that. Do need to do this, though. Yeah, there is also Poison Mist, but we don't want to be committing to 15-minute fights on runs that I have to reset. Doing things that take too long is... we don't do that. Oh yeah, we could do the kukri thing as well. Okay, I think I'm replacing Source Seal here in a second, so let's get the actual health stat up to 40. Okay, we need to go talk to Kale right quick.
And I can also that you're not. Then why? I am Carl.
Okay, we need those and those. Okay. So we already got 9 cracked pots. That's pretty good. I'm not sure I'm gonna need to gather any more. This is where we're getting our +7 from, and I'm gonna have to come up with a way to get to Lake of Rot for rot pots for the Gideon cheese. Okay, are these fucks gonna follow me down here? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Be out of here. Okay, there was another 7 right in front of me, but whatever. We'll have the, for our next weapon, we'll have the bell bearing, so I'm not really worried about it. Okay. And then we can go get the 8 and the 9. Okay. A frost really doesn't matter. You guys are really overrating how much damage the frost is doing.
You're no match. Lay out your arm.
Like, next time we do a fight, pay attention to the frost proc and then realize just how little it is compared to the rest of the nonsense that's happening. Most of the damage is from... I think I'm gonna need that. Should also go get Golden Vow. Yeah. Let me buy a dagger as well. Alright, hold on. Let's go get Golden Vow right quick. Like there wasn't even time. I think the horse got frosted there, but I don't think the big guy even got frosted like the actual guy. Uh-huh. Alright, so okay, first off, bing, bing, bing. Then we can do Golden Vow here. And Assassin's Gambit here. Okay. Damn. I was hoping I could yoink that without him seeing me. Am I fat rolling? Right, no. Cool. Okay, we're gonna need those for later. Alright, so let's run over here. Let's do this. Okay. Now, this weapon doesn't have a great move set for Godfrey, since it's on the slower side. Because I can't actually really get the L2s off. But, you know, doesn't matter. Ah, I forgot to put this on. Whoopsie. Weapon art. Yeah, the weapon art is boosted by the Spellblade set. I will not be putting the Spellblade set on because it is absolutely... Fuck, I didn't mean to level that up. I wanted to level int. God damn it. All right, whatever. Spellblade set is absolute ass cheeks as far as armor goes. And I actually care about armor here. All right, throw spear. Throw spear. Throw spear. Thank you. I'm too far out. Throw spear. If you wouldn't mind. All right. There you go. I maybe could have big ballsed it, but I did the safe move.
Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
No, it's +9 now. But the single stat that it scales off of being int, I do have it at 40. How do I have it at 40? Wait, am I thought it said I had it at 25. Oh, because of the physic. The physic gives me 10. But still, 40.
And guide.
Uh-huh.
Share them with me.
Okay.
Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would follow.
More int. More int, more gooder. Okay. No. Bleed doesn't scale unless the weapon scales with arcane, meaning that you have to give weapons occult scaling. to get them to scale with arcane, and I would not be doing that. As I said, I was just making a whole point about how I don't actually think percentage-based damage is going to be that important. So I'm not going to be optimizing, at least, and unless my mind gets changed, I'm not going to be optimizing anything for percentage-based damage. I didn't even golden vow. Fuck, I'm not close enough. Holy fucking damage, dude. Oh fuck, go, 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 go. Okay, that did not look like... Okay, whatever. Won't do that again, but that... that did not look like I should have been getting hit 3 times by his breath there. There we go. Okay. And again, I was with no buffs and like mid-tier intelligence. By the way. +9 weapon, not a maxed weapon yet.
Howdy, Sir Bush.
Thanks for the 14 months, Mr. Slickety Scrungus. And killed chicken 20 minutes ago. Thanks for the prime. Nah, God's can do is free. We have sleep pots. Okay. I mean, we're just doing stupid damage. Might as well give myself more health, right? Like, do I really need to get greedy and do more damage?
I have long observed the lands between this world.
Gary the Snail, thanks for the 100 bits.
Are you to commit? Very well. Let my
Okay, this doesn't lock us out of anything. I don't think I really want anything from regular Lane Dell, though. I don't think I need to go exploring at all. And either way, if we do, we can get it next new game. Okay. Fuck. Whoops. Okay. I suppose I want to be full health. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have drank a blue flask. Yeah, we probably could have one-cycled them. All right. So now we have access to our our two more relevant talismans. First things first, we gotta go talk to Alexander over here.
Think I've been take it.
Thank you.
I won't be able. Then let us begin.
Sorry, bud.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This vessel
Rip bozo.
lacking. My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Thank you. All right, so now we can replace this so that we're even tankier now. Then we're gonna go get the physical damage resistance and we'll be even tankier. Okay, elevator is here, right? All right. No falling down elevator shafts. All right. All right, time to die to gravity. You guys ready? Well, an accidental death is a death. All right. So I'm actually gonna have to do some routing experimentation here. I'm pretty sure I can sneak through with Assassin's Gambit. We're gonna find out. This might get sketchy. Shit. Okay, so that bird sees me. But can he come down? I'm not sure he can come down. This bird, I don't know about it, but we can kill it very easily. I think that fucking shit. I think that bird's stuck up there, so I think we're chilling. I don't think we need to care about that bird. And there's a nice and easy way to make my job easy here. Okay. No, we kill that bird. Just wander along. All right. Okay, and so what I did with this guy last time for the hitless run was just sneak around to this side of the tree. Fuck. Okay. That didn't seem to work out too well. So I'm just gonna fucking run. Damn it, the Assassin's Gambit ran out. Alright, we've officially landed in Sketchville at this point. Whatever. I am gonna need to go get all those bell bearings, the smithing stone bell bearings, before we go to New Game Plus. But for right now, let's just go max level Death's Poker. No. Max that out. I don't think I put my my other talisman on quite yet. Yep. All right, looks good to me. All right, we can sacrifice a little bit of HP to do this, which I think just lets me sprint past him. Fuck. Okay, maybe not sprint. Okay, maybe yes, sprint. All right, cool. Okay, I guess I should do this buff afterwards, then drink this. And do one of these. I guess I should be full health.
Thou who approacheth, destined to death.
Come on, sprint at me.
Will not
Fucking rat.
from within.
So, at least Beast Clergyman, he's a bit fast. So, this isn't gonna be a great move set for Beast Clergyman. It'll be fine for Malekith, though. We're kind of just gonna have to take it. Do it the slow way, which is fine. Whatever, you know. Alright, looks like I can get away with that, though. So, we take those. There we go. Malekith is probably one of the worst bosses for this weapon.
To kill what?
Just because he's quick. Gideon's probably going to be a similar story. I'm not going to do the cheese on Gideon this time. Mostly because I want to see if we can cook him. Although, we're not going to be able to. I know we're not going to be able to. This weapon's going to suck on Gideon. Oh, maybe I should do the cheese. I need rot pots is what I need. So I need to go find out exactly where the cookbook is. Okay, it's there in the lake of rot. No, I won't one-shot him. I'll do his stupid fucking roll shit. Okay, it takes faded... Oh, and it takes ritual pots as well. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it took ritual pots. I didn't pick up any ritual pots. Damn it, bro. I don't want to fucking... I'm raw dogging it, bro. I ain't doing any of that fancy shit. Although... Alright, I'll have a backup strat. Yeah, the poison would help, but it wouldn't kill him. At least not without a ridiculous amount of poison pots. We're not going here. We're going here, and we're gonna get a blood loss rapier. Although I guess if I'm doing Ronnie, well, okay. We would only be doing Ronnie's quest to get to Lake of Rot, which it sounds like I'm not going to Lake of Rot anyway, so I'm not doing Ronnie's quest. So, we are just gonna have to swap around the rapier, or maybe get a different weapon for our Assassin's Gambit. And we're just gonna have a backup blood loss rapier that we can two-hand. I'm already using the dagger for Golden Vow. So we'll go find another light weapon. What's the best option here? Longsword, maybe? Scimitar? Can I apply it to the scimitar? I don't know. Let's go find out. That does make me heavy. Unfortunate. Scimitar. Son of a bitch. Can't put it on. Although I can put Golden Vow. Alright, that'll work. I can put Golden Vow on the scimitar and Assassin's Gambit on the dagger. Fuck, I'm still heavy though. Damn it, dude. Shit. Okay, so we're gonna open up with as much ghost flame damage as I can get, and then after that we're just gonna abuse the rapier to hopefully keep him stun locked, and hopefully not pull any nonsense. Hopefully. It's fucking Gideon, so nonsense is likely. I honestly might need to do the cheese strategy, or come up with some other solution that, I don't want to fucking do all that rot pot shit, because that's a lot of gathering. That is a whole fuck ton of gathering.
What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. So take the throne. Queen Marquez high hopes for us. Continue to struggle. On to
Yeah.
eternity.
Fuck off. Yeah, I mean, this is just the fucking sketchy part about Gideon. Gideon's just a sketchy fucking dude. Like, there's plenty of opportunity for bullshit to happen here. Even though, like, this strategy should work most of the time. I do not trust this to consistently work. And I need it to work 8 times in a row. Otherwise, I reset like 12 hours of progress. Potentially. Damn it, bro. Dude. Dude. This fucking guy. Like, there's just too many... There's too many sketchy situations. For fuck's sake, you see what I'm saying? This guy's just a piece of shit. Yeah, okay. Need a different solution.
A time cannot become a lord.
Inescapable frenzy doesn't work anymore. It was bugged.
A man cannot kill a god.
Alright, Gideon's armor is a pretty good armor set, by the way. If you guys didn't know. It's a good light armor set, although we should still put some scaled armor on for whatever we can afford. Okay. Oh, well, 3 grabs is... That's not a very good solution. 3 grabs on new game. That's asking for disaster. Not to mention it requires a respec anyway. But, I mean, he just needs to do some fuck shit before one of those grabs and you're screwed. Okay. I might run Death's Poker for New Game Plus as well. Haven't decided yet. All right. I don't know if this L2 does more damage than like regular R1 or an R2 would. I was lucky. I don't think that's guaranteed by any means. Fuck me then? I had a... Wow. Why in the world do moves get buffered through phase transitions? That's ridiculous. Homie. Alright, there we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
This weapon's really awkward to fight against Godfrey. It's not a great weapon for Godfrey. Alright, at this point, I believe more endurance makes more sense. So that I can up my armor. Because we got a huge fucking health bar. Getting... Oh, Leonel's set. Well, I don't know. Leonel's set is only the best option against slash damage, which is Melania, but we're not fighting Melania. I don't think there's any other relevant boss that does primarily slash damage. Oh, okay, hold on. Should drink that first, then this. Then this. Bit delayed. My hitless strats were coming back to me there, though. I was recognizing them. But it was still just too slow. Come on. You're so close. Okay. Okay. So we should only do one. Okay. Oh, come on. That was a stupid decision, but I wanted to get it. Uh-oh. All right. Cool. That is one deathless new game, with Gideon really being the only sketchy one. Okay. Now we need to go gather the things that we need before going to New Game Plus. One of those things is over here. No, we don't want the magic scorpion charm. We don't want anything that's going to make us take more damage. We want Radon's armor. Okay. This will give us the Opaline hard tier, which is 10% damage resist. We want the protection spells from over here. And then we need a whole bunch of bell bearings. Black Flames protection. Where do I get the big holy damage? Oh, right there. I thought it came from over here, and it did. So both of those are going to be useful. Okay. Now bell bearing 1's over here. Bell bearing 2 over there. Bell bearing 3, we already picked it up. Bell bearing 4, we got it from Godskin Duo. Okay. Now what about the somber bell bearings? We missed one in Faru Missoula. Where are the first two? Shit. Okay, I can buy these infinitely. I don't actually need those. And actually, you can get, when you go to a new game plus cycle, you can buy 3 more Somber 3 and 4s from EG, right? So I don't actually need the first 2. Right? I just need the last 3. Okay. Where the hell am I? Hey, there, right. I see. A bunch of crab?
All right, then. I could be.
Let's buy a crab. Okay.
Never met someone with a taste for prawn.
Now he should move and sell his crab, right? Yes. All right, cool. Everything else I'm fine with, but Gideon, it can definitely fuck us hard. Okay, fuck me then. All right, fuck me then. All right, there we go. Explosion physic. That's ballsy, buddy. Okay. Need to go here now. So this should be the last bell bearing that we need. And beyond this, it's just armor sets. I think. Armor sets and maybe something, some sort of strategy for Gideon that I'm hoping isn't rot pots, but I'm fearing is gonna end up being rot pots. Happy Penguin. Thanks for the tier 1. Dawn armor. And then Golden Vow Incantation, if I'm gonna be getting the stats for... If I'm gonna be getting the stats for these other incants anyway. Jordan Michelle, thanks for the 5 gifted. Then Golden Vow Incantation makes sense as well. Gideon doesn't get slept like that. He just takes a small stagger. Come here. Thank you. Oh, come on. There you go. Like, what I'm looking for here is either a full-on cheese or a legitimate stun lock. Now, I mean an actual stun lock, not a stun lock that sometimes works if you get lucky. Fortunately, there is an option for that with this rot pot strat. It's just a bit of a pain.
No intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the that I might one day. Well, I soured a. But I require anticipate.
Well, we used the rapier on this run, or on this go through, and yeah, I mean he can light roll backwards and then do like triple rings of light 3 times in a row. And it can absolutely shit on you. I mean, granted, it was a +0 rapier. Like,
I don't know what since
it was a particularly sketchy version of the strat. But still. The point is, if it's possible that it's sketchy, it'll continue to be sketchy. Okay, what's going on here?
You've defied grand again, the carrion eye.
There we go. Okay. Actually, I suppose if where do you get the frenzy snipe from? If I get high enough faith, that should work. I seem to be a very chunky mimic. Who could have known? These poor bosses are having to deal with this. Okay, back over here.
My thank. A strange. I am so. I must thank. You may leave. It was.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure the portal's open, right? Do I have to go do something else, or is the portal open now? It should be open, right? But yeah, I'm down with the frenzy snipe idea. I think the frenzy snipe idea is both easier and will get bitched about less. Takes less time, and I won't have people complaining to me. Oh my god, I can't believe you made the game easier on your new game to new game +7 deathless run. Oh my god. What's even the point if you're just going to cheese a boss? Do you really think you achieved something? Yeah, I know there's a ball over there, but I don't know exactly where this book is, so I'm gonna need to explore around a little bit. Fuck. Damn it. I was hoping I could make it across, which I think I can. I just have to be more careful about it. Yeah, I think it is in the little building. That's where I assume it is. Okay, so this should give us rot, but it should also let us get further. Nice. It's going to be the weak rot. That's what we like to see. No, not going to Estelle. We're going to get a cookbook. No, we're going to get the Sacred Tears, spare Sacred Tears in New Game Plus, and spare Golden Seeds. Might as well just grab the easy to get ones rather than go get all of the not so easy to get ones. Okay, so now we need Frenzy Snipe. And then we're gonna run the AR calculator a little bit. Get an idea of what does the best scaling. Okay. So we are looking for Erd Tree Seal, right? That's the one that has... No, is that wrong? Sacred Order? What the fuck? I'm being lied to. Seal. Golden Order. Okay, yeah. Okay, Golden Order at max upgrade level. When we're gonna have... Oh, hello? Fucking... Let's say like 45 int. I feel like that's a reasonable estimate. Maybe 50 with 45. And then faith is gonna be... I mean, with the physic, probably around like 30. Now, strength... I mean, okay, let's just put both of these at 50, and then that'll give us a good idea. We'll assume two-handing as well, since that's easy to do. Okay, so 180... No, we care about the incant scaling. 310.4. Okay. Claw mark seal. 272. Okay. Finger seal. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not gonna get this one, but just to check, yeah, it's lower anyway. So, Golden Order Seal is just the best option. I mean, how... Well, okay, I guess, that is until we get rid of the int. And then it's the Claw Mark Seal. Which, not surprising. That's what we expected. This is the seal that we're looking for. Then we need to get a death root to get the Claw Mark Seal. And we're good. Right? I think we're ready to go at that point. Wait. Yeah, Golden Order. That's what we wanted. Easy death routes. Yeah. Yeah. Doesn't matter, does it?
I smell feet. Tarnish, I should feed.
Thank you. Okay. Crab. I also forgot about crab. Gonna go load up on crab. Crab, flame grant me strength. Is there actually new game +2, or do we start counting at 3? Huh? I have no idea how that's a question. Wait, where's the... Yo, the jumper isn't there? Wait, what the fuck? Where's the jumper, dude? I don't know if that's just a visual glitch or if the jumper actually goes away. Just jump. Good call.
Were you? Oh, perfect. I got crap.
Okay. We're just gonna buy 100 of them. That should be more than enough. Flame grant me strength. Get me out of here. Okay, bell bearing 5. Okay, elevator's here, right? Yes. That's... Ow! Jesus, fuck. Okay. I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Maybe a memory slot. Maybe a couple memory slots. You can buy one from Round Table, can't you? Nice. Okay, and then one's easy enough to get over here. Four memory slots should be enough. Good. I think that's good. Oh, wait. The Somber 10. Oops. Blue flasks. Yeah, I mean, we would be able to reallocate them anyway, but yeah, sure. This will get replaced by the charged attack talisman when we switch build. I guess I want to go over in this direction. So yeah, I mean, we have all the talismans we're going to want. We have all the spells we're going to want. Armor. I mean, technically, Bull Goat set would be better. But Radon's set comes pretty close. And it takes a whole lot less time to get. Wait, do all bell bearings reset? Ah, shit. Is that true? Okay. Well, just in case, I guess I'll buy the smithing stones that I need. And we'll find out in a moment. Okay. We need 9 of the... How many of these am I going to need? I guess 24, actually. Okay. Got 2 of those. I'm only planning on needing 1 more somber. I think.
Have you heard? Along it would not as lady you.
Fuck it, I'll buy that. I don't know if I really need it, but I'll buy it anyway. Okay, and then seal.
Been recommending your YouTube vids to anyone who will listen. Sick content.
Thanks, man. Thanks, Rubes, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Okay, and we're gonna max out the Golden Order seal right now. Okay. And then I guess level some faith, huh? I'm pretty sure, yeah. I got some roots. Okay. Now, 16 faith is not going to be enough for a lot of these. Yeah, I'm going to need straight up 30 levels of faith is what I'm going to require. But that's fine. We can do that. We can do that, no issue. I think. Okay. Do I have all the tiers that I want? Yeah. Think so. Okay. Barrier of Gold is just a strictly worse Lord's Divine Fortification, I think. Ah, I haven't. I didn't end the game yet. Oh, it's for magic damage. Okay. I mean, he does holy damage as well. But, like, if we do Gideon right, he should never attack us. Okay, here we go. New game plus. Yeah. Fallen Leaves. Tell a story. Ooga booga. Yes. Yes. All right. Now split. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, I'm heavy now because I got rid of Godric's Great Rune. Shit. All right, hold on. I guess I should put on Radahn's gear. However much of Radahn's gear I can put on. Will I get Godric's Great Rune again? I might, for New Game Plus. Maybe not for New Game Plus 2 and beyond. Alright, so again, a reminder, the only way that you can actually not die right here is by getting killed by this thing. Every other way requires you to die. But you'll notice I don't actually get a "you died" message here. Because you don't die. Your health goes to 1, and then you get teleported. Yes, you can kill him. And then you have to jump off a cliff. Can I put the... No, I can't put the Golden Vow Scimitar on. Fuck, bro. Alright, this is a scuffed ass armor situation we got going on. I would hope I'm of passing skill. Fucking clapped. Oh, that's a lot of runes. How much is our level up at this point?
To see land, It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Thank you.
A war.
A war. Thanks for the 7 months, Catsby. Yeah, I mean, Radons and Morgoths do start being better options very quickly. Grab gives us 20% physical damage resist for 60 seconds. And, I mean, we are kind of doing stupid damage. Realistically, what I should do is put that in. Just make sure I don't die. You know? Getting fucking cooked. And this is why I said we should just have more resistance. More resistance, more gooder.
We'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
And keep in mind, chat, I'm like, at this point, I'm not even like over leveled. Like, this is how New Game Plus is supposed to be played. Like, you're expected to have high level gear. Okay. Off to Radon then. I also meant to pick this up last run. Could be useful for... Okay, how the fuck am I gonna... Oh, jump off. Telling him to jump off. Okay, hold on. Gotcha, bitch. It could be useful for the Draconic Tree Sentinel if I decide I want to do the parry strat. Could also do the Kukri strat. Which is, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Because he does start doing a whole bunch of damage. I would hate to lose a run to Draconic Tree Sentinel. Oops. Gotta drink that. Okay, stamina regen. Go for one of those. Alright, there we go. Love this shit. Okay. All right, we're at plus 12 flasks and we're at 13 charges. So we're almost at max flasks. Gotta go kill Radon now. Let's level up the faith a little bit. Like I said, I mean, first priority is getting to 25 faith and then beyond that 30. Because like I said, I don't really want to go get Godric's Great Rune every time. And we're gonna need 30 faith. At least 30 faith. Okay, we're gonna drink this. Or eat that, I guess. This. And we're gonna do a little bit of ghost flame action. Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, while I'm here, I'm gonna go get Leonel's set. Because Leonel's set is the best for slash damage.
My utmost for bringing here, and thus I shall.
But I don't think we're gonna have a use for it.
You have fought. I have no.
But we theoretically could have a use for it. Alright. Yo, Swed, what's up, dude? Ah, I see. I see. That's... We got a Swed raid. That's why we're getting all the... What new game cycle is this? I understand. It is difficult to comprehend, I know. You guys are used to big yellow letters that tell you. But on Bushy Stream, you have to think a little bit more, okay? I know. I'm expecting a lot out of you guys. Expecting a whole lot out of you guys. You can figure it out, though. I believe in you. Wait, why did you follow me? You're not supposed to follow me. Yo, dog. Leave me alone. Like, I'm telling you, she's not supposed to follow me, bro. How'd the runs go for you today, Swed? You make progress? Dude, can you fucking go away? What are you doing? Fucking leave me alone, man. New game
NG+4.
plus 4. Nice. Nice, dude. So I was gonna copy your Gideon strat, Swed, but then I decided getting rot pots was way too much of a pain in the ass. So on regular new game, I just raw dogged Gideon with a +0 rapier. That was sketchy. But now on new game +1, I'm gonna try to do the frenzy laser beam strat instead. Because it's a lot easier to get. Whenever you're ready, buddy. Nice little spear action. No? Thank you. Bitch! Come on. Thank you. What did I just get a buff for? What is that about? That's nice. Balanced weapon? Yes, I agree. This is the Death's Poker. This is the weapon that I told Swed that he should use, but he didn't want to listen to me. But
Hello again.
the Starfish, those are pretty good.
Allow me a moment to
They're definitely better on some fights than this weapon is. And they have the benefit of being a strength build, so you can kind of like switch around your weapon a lot easier. Okay, so that's all the faith that we wanted, just 30. I don't know, I could do more damage. Maybe get intelligence up to 35 and then we start leveling endurance. Okay, we're gonna do this. And this. Alright. Let's go eat some ass. Really? Whatever, I'll take it. I'm surprised I didn't bust the anklet. All right. Don't seem to be having a great time there, Chief. All right. There we go. Okay, hold on. Let me pop these, get to the int level that I'm trying to get to, then start leveling endurance a little bit. Okay, we're taking that to 35. And then I don't know how much equip load I'm gonna need. More than what I have right now. But we're getting close. I ain't playing no games with that stupid ass jump. I am walking my ass up there safely. Every time. No, I doubt we're gonna get... You start earning a whole lot less levels per boss in the higher new games.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
All right. If you say so. So with the new game plus route that I'm doing, I don't end up picking up a lot of lilies, Trina's lilies. I already got a decent stockpile though. But still nonetheless. I guess every once in a while we might just have to go pay a visit to the swamp lilies, where you can pick up like 13 of them. Trina's sword did. Fuck no, brother. You want me to go up there and just try to dink the Godskin duo with that shitty sword? Absolutely not. I once played Dark Souls 1s. These games are meant to be played once. Okay, so I do not see the irony here. You seem to be convinced that your one experience with the Dark Souls game has given you a holistic perspective on exactly what the Dark Souls game is. In fact, a better perspective than the person that's played it for over 1,000 hours. You are a shockingly literal embodiment of the Dunning-Kruger effect. And yes, he don't forget, he is still bored. Don't forget. He's dumbfounded as to how bored he is. Yes. All right. Okay, so we go there. I guess. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else. We should do this. Oh, fuck. I almost collated them. Holy fucking damage. Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Only a true master could perform that Godskin duo kill. This game's a lot more fun to play when Godskin duo isn't a problem. Dunning-Kruger and I are the one playing. Okay, homie. With how long you took to respond to me, you obviously had to look up the Dunning-Kruger effect. Well, I'm willing to bet that I just taught you a little bit of something. So what have I learned? Apparently, the Dunning-Kruger effect is what I've learned. You're welcome. Okay. Fuck. Okay, I guess I can't sprint. I guess I have to walk. All right, let's see if this works this time. Doesn't look like it. All right, whatever, we'll take it. Fuck, bro. Do I have to walk there as well? I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. Eventually, we'll figure out how to make this running section both fast and not sketchy. Spell I'm using before swinging the poker. This one? That's Assassin's Gambit. If you're talking about the other one, that's Golden Vow. Oh, I still got this. I got the stealth, and I didn't have to. Oh, shit! He's not supposed to notice me. Why did he notice me? All right, we're raw dog and we're heading in. We're figuring it out when we get in here.
Who approacheth destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
All right, here we go. One L2. Too early, fucking penis. Right. I bet if we did the other opening, this would probably be fully scripted. I bet. What are you doing? What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Man, what is this, brother? What did you expect to happen? Like, oh, yippee, look at me. I'm gonna get nobody to click the link to the YouTube video that I'm advertising. Elden Ring? Excuse me? Excuse me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, cool. Didn't fuck anything up. Okay, and this is when we test laser beam. Fire Dragon, you said you were leaving 20 minutes ago. Listen, I get it, you love me, but you don't really know how to express that. But stop lying to me. You said you were leaving a long time ago. Okay, we no longer need the golden vow. But we do need this. Alright, cool. We don't have the fire damage tier. We do have the faith tier though. So that can help. And I guess I can take this off, put this on, give me a bit more damage resistance, and then hopefully this works. Okay. So the buff sequencing is gonna go bing, bing, bing.
To become Elden Lord, it's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit to the lass. She'll take the throne. I guess our hopes will continue to on to eternity.
Jesus fucking Christ. This looks like it'll work. Oh yeah. Yeah, that'll work.
A tarnished cannot become
Cool.
a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
And that's way, way, way easier to get than rot pots. It does require 30 faith, but like, I'm fine with that. Well, okay, it requires 22 faith, but we're getting 30 faith anyway, because I want the Black Flames protection. Pieg with the 27 months, thank you, and Veles with the Prime. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so we're gonna be doing Black Flames protection. Lord Divine's fortification is a body buff? Question mark? Anybody know? Any knowers? Okay, let's just take this to 30 for right now and then check. Okay, we are on medium load with full Radon set. Even if, okay, so this is more than enough endurance. 30 endurance. Sure. Why not? I'll take more damage. Okay. Does Black Flame's protection do a little bit of damage? No. Okay. Cool. That means that we still have Ritual Shield even after casting it. Holy fuck, that was a wonky move. Orlu is a bad fight for Death's Poker. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm not going to R1 that. I could have if I went for it sooner, but I didn't. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure that I'm at close to max FP going into phase 2. Okay. I just gave him the... oh my god, I just staggered him and gave him the frostbite? That's unfortunate. Okay, this is the phase transition, right? Thank you.
Tarnished.
All right.
Befits a crown.
I need more endurance than this because I have the great root. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how much more I need. It's 5 or less. Okay, here's what we'll do. I'm gonna do 33. And if we have to change out an armor piece going into the next New Game Plus, we'll level it up however much we need. I'm gonna put the holy spell on. Okay. All right, here we go. He's gonna stomp. Okay. Jump too early. Just make sure we have this. Yep. Okay, that's expected. Bing. Bang. Okay. Let's cast this again. The 60% whole additional holy resistance can definitely be a lifesaver, no doubt. Nice. Okay, no Elden Stars yet. Surely. Okay, there you go. All right. Well, that's the hard part over. Oh, fuck. For fuck's sake. I suppose I should quickly do Lord's Divine Fortification there. But I didn't. Can you stop fucking running? Stand and fight. You fucking coward. Oh my god. Oh my. Thank you. I don't know. Should I do another new game cycle with Death's Poker? Or should we start Star Fisting? Seems to be a bit split, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I guess a solution could be to do Renala this run instead of Rykard or Radon. Yeah, that's a compromise right there, baby. That's what we call a compromise. All right, I think we're good to go. Pretty sure. Yeah, let's do it.
The fallen leaves tell.
Do Renala with Death's Poker just to prove that the weapon isn't perfect. And it's not. It's magic damage against Renala. It's still gonna beat the shit out of her, but yeah, you know, theoretically, it's not the greatest. All right, there we go. Oops. That is now new game +2. Hey, I'm not fat rolling. Nice. So I'm not even gonna need Godric's Great Rune on this run through. All right, and again, as a reminder, the only way to get out of this starting area without dying is to get your shit kicked in by this guy. It's the only way. Every other way, you have to jump off a cliff. But this way, you don't get a "you died," because you don't die. You go to 1 health, and then you get teleported. Wait, am I fat rolling? No, okay. So, when I give myself Black Flame's protection, what's my physical resist go up to? Hold on. Because right now it's at 62%. $75. Okay, that's... I don't know how that math works, but okay. It must be 35% of the difference between what you're at now and 100. Because it's definitely not plus 35%. I mean, combined with Golden Vow, how much does it do? Hold on. Bing? Because Golden Vow has some protective properties as well. 78. Nice. Really fucking raking it in here. Alright, so we go get the Dectus medallions. I still need to get more golden seeds. Two more. Still need 2 more golden seeds. I mean, it's kind of whatever, you know. I haven't come anywhere close to using all of my flasks yet. Cast Black Flame and then hot swap Great Shield and Shield I don't think shields affect your characters. I don't think shields affect this stat page. I think shields have their own stats. Okay, so it is 35% of... Okay. It's 35% of the amount of damage that I'm still taking. So, 35% of 38%. But yes, perhaps the meta strategy is shield crash, fingerprint stone shield. And just never fucking die. Perhaps that is the best way to go about doing this run. But I ain't doing it. I don't know why I have this like impulse to go grab fires and I don't need to. Fires are unnecessary. No, we got a strat figured out for Gideon just fine. I don't think we need Barrier of Gold. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good to go. I mean, if Renala dicks me down right here, alright, fair enough. I'll route Barrier of Golden. I'm willing to bet I'm not gonna get dicked down by Renala, though. Gonna take a gamble. Hello? Thank you. That knight was tougher than the bosses from last cycle. True. Well, New Game Plus Elden Beast gives 1,000,000 runes straight up. So not too difficult to do on New Game Plus. God, no. Not doing this all in one stream. I was going to end it after the first New Game Plus, but I'm having fun. So I'm doing a second New Game Plus. And then we'll pick it up again tomorrow. Nah, a successful run on an efficient route should be like 10 to 12 hours. How long did that New Game Plus take us? It took us a little over an hour and a half. Yeah. 3 hours of setup. 7 hour and a half New Game Pluses. How much is that? Ooh. 7 hours plus 3.5. That's 10.5. Okay. That's 13.5 hours. So more than 12. Still not too bad. Didn't get poisoned, get fucked, nerds. Absolutely manhandled. Thank you. All right, I think that's all we need. I think we're ready to go boss rush now. No, I fucking hate PvP. I do not like the way that Dark Souls PvP is designed at all. So fucking annoying to deal with iframes. But that's alright. I just don't play it. Except when they make me fucking play it against Gideon. I'm surprised I didn't get ported here. Alright, whatever. Let's do one more blue. That's looking good to me. Okay. Okay, we're doing Golden Vow. And Black Flames Protection. One of these. Alright. Ow. You aren't doing a whole lot of damage there, are you, Chief?
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Nerd.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with
Yeah, Margit thought he was the boss. Little did he know.
fear of the night.
Little did he know. Wait, where the fuck is Melina? I can't level up, dude.
You there? It's tightly. Oh, the guards you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
Nah, I never rested at gate front. She'll show up eventually. Oh, is that one so delayed? Weird. All right, now I'm not even leveling my health further right now. I don't need to level my endurance anymore. Right now I'm doing damage stats. I'm at the pretty hard cap for health at this point. So, unless I really don't have anything else to spend my runes on, doesn't make much sense to be leveling more health. This is Radahn's armor set. Okay, here we go. This is the wrong order, whatever. Am I dumb? Hold on, what? Maybe his leg animations were weird because he was walking up to me. That move did not come out when I expected it to. It confused the shit out of me. toasted. Absolutely fried.
All that is golden. And one day,
Well, they shouldn't, Maple.
together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Banjo? Thanks for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. We're currently doing a challenge where the goal is to go from a fresh file all the way to new game +7 without dying. Got the idea from Swed. Having a bit of a competition with it. Although maybe he doesn't know that there's a competition. But shh. Don't tell him. That's my competitive edge. Fuck no, I won't fight Melania on every run. I'll fight her after I kill new game +7 Elden Beast. So after I beat the challenge, and I'm not going to be shitting my pants trying to kill her. Did I thank you for gifting a sub, Maple? I'm not sure I did. Might be a shit streamer. If I forgot, thank you. So, this good old Melon's gonna visit us anytime soon? No? Alright. She'll show up eventually. I know she will. It might take her a while. But she'll show up eventually. No, we need her to get into Lanedell. Or, instead of TPing the gate front, we could just keep her going. Full Sigma male. Don't need no woman status. Until eventually we do need a woman to help us get inside the city. Because we're too fucking stupid to figure it out on our own. No, that teleporter follows the same rules as the doorway after the Draconic Tree Sentinel. And either way, I don't want to fucking go down there. Quite a pain in the ass. Anything in particular I'm concerned of? I've literally never played New Game Plus before today. I have no idea what I should be scared of. Or if I should be scared. My intuition tells me that I'll probably be fine. Although I have seen Swed wipe like 3 times on like New Game Plus 4 and 5. But also at the same time, Swed keeps using damage buffs instead of defense buffs, which I don't think makes much sense. I think that's fucking him over more than it's helping him. What's up, Ain? What are you up to? This fucking guy, dude. Who let this guy be a full-time streamer? Absolute animal. Is Melina gonna show up here? What do you guys think? Nope. She hasn't abandoned us. I don't know what you guys are talking about. She still loves me. She didn't leave me. She's just getting milk and cigarettes, man. She'll be back. I really doubt all those buffs are necessary for what's probably just going to be an absolute fucking bake. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're doing Renala because I'm going to respec right now. Imagine that shit knocked me off. That would be catastrophic. I guess I'm just sneaking past this guy, huh? Get fucked, nerd. Okay. I don't know if this stuff's necessary. I don't even think there's really any physical damage anyway. I don't think Black Flame's protection is going to be useful. All right. Excuse you. Oh yeah. Just fucking cooking her there, bud. Fucking ankle biters, dude. Up. I wasn't sure I was close enough. Yeah, there we go. You not in the... Come on, go stand in the sauce. What are you doing? Come on, be a sauce stander for me. Yeah, that'll do. Ah. Nice try.
My dear daughter.
Oh yeah, by the way, we're pretty much doing 100% magic damage, and I think she has like 80% magic resist, by the way. In case there is any doubt just how fucking stupid this weapon is.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide.
Can I respec without Melina?
And light.
Gonna find out.
Plenty. Is it thy to become? No.
Guess so. Why respec? I don't know. For variety, you know? Just to keep it spicy. Okay, I'm pretty sure that yeah. Starfist are definitely lighter than Death's Poker. We don't need dex levels. We do need faith levels. At least I don't think we need dex levels. All right. Okay. Now I actually do need Melina. Because I can't progress until she takes me to round table. Fucking took you long enough. Oh my, she did leave me, chat. I'm getting catfished.
Then it summoned me. Treat him with. Shall I let my hand rest? Share them.
Okay, wait, hold on. You're gonna take me to round table, right? Thank you.
To see when it seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very let my hand.
Okay. So now we get to do this. Level this guy. all the way up to... Oh, I suppose I also have to level up the claw mark seal now as well, don't I? Alright, fine. Okay. And we need Ashes of War. That needs Cragblade with the heavy attunement. Alright. Then instead of this, I need that. Here's the death counter. Well, I haven't died. Maybe if this game was a challenge. I'm just fucking asking for it now, dude. And then we can change up the physic. Strength tier? No. Charged attack tier. And replace this with this. Alright. Buffs only use your seal's faith scaling. Nope. They use your seal's incantation scaling. I'm not using any buffs that care about incantation scaling right now. And that is a good rule of thumb. Because a lot of seals say they have strength scaling, but they don't actually have strength scaling for the incantations. A lot of seals. The one exception to that rule is the Clawmark seal, which does have strength scaling that contributes to incantation scaling. Seal punch run when? I did a staff punch run because that's way more feasible. There's a couple like weapon buffs care, Thor.
I'm confused by the title, but whatever it means, it's weak sauce for you, Bushy.
We're beating the game deathless 8 times in a row, pretty much. The reason why we leveled up the seal is for Zappy laser for Gideon. Crusher, thanks for the tier 1. Campakes as well. Thank you for the 5 months. At our stats, the Clawmark seal has a higher AR. Because we have a fuck ton of strength. Like, yeah, the seal isn't good, but it's the build we're running. It's the best option that we have for the stats. Yeah, we're just beating the game 8 times in a row without dying. Yes, two-handing. So what two-handing does is it buffs your strength by 50% no matter what, which means if a weapon has strength scaling, two-handing it will make it do more damage. Which does make Clawmark Seal this weird exception where two-handing it makes spells cast with it do more damage. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Foggate randomizer once it's once Aggie makes it public. Absolutely.
I see thee, tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
The only way I see you dying is if you forget to reset a lift. Yeah, that does sound like me, doesn't it? It's alright, we aren't fighting Placidus X. There's no lift fucking that's gonna be happening. No, a Foggate randomizer takes like rooms and then randomly places them together. It's probably easier to just look it up. I don't think I'm gonna do a great job of explaining it. Okay. I'm still not going to pull the Kukri strat quite yet. Mostly because I'm just tanky as all hell. Don't feel the need. Ah, have to do this. Oh my god. Not just hitless. Dude didn't attack me. Dude didn't have the fucking chance to go for an attack. Cragblade is a weapon buff, which means it can't stack with other weapon buffs. And no status effects on weapons that just do crazy high physical damage usually don't make sense. Because you're just doing a fuck ton of physical damage. You aren't going to get very many hits in before they die.
Here and thus,
Which means you aren't going to get a whole lot of status build up before they die.
I have no.
Alright. A single level of strength. Hey, 60 strength, 70 strength with with the physic. It's pretty good. We'll take it. Yes, this is the heavy attunement. I haven't personally done the research, but pretty unanimously, the heavy starfist seems to be the weapon. The absolute Giga Chad weapon. The heavy starfist with Cragblade. Can you stack remembrances? Like, that sounds ridiculously gluttonous, but like, what if I don't want to pop the remembrances and I'm on the new game? All right, you can. Nice. Oh yeah, I guess you can dupe them. Worth grabbing golden scarab for popping remember. Does that work? Does that really work? No? All right. I would assume not. Okay. Gonna walk our happy ass over here. Gonna cast this. And this. Look at how fast this heavy is, dude. Okay, we can't do a jumping heavy. But, like, fuck, bro. Just fucking look at it. So good. I mean, it's gonna feel particularly good on Godfrey because Death's Poker's kind of fucking pee-pee poo-poo on Godfrey. But you know. Starfist is strictly an upgrade. Or at least Heavy Starfist is strictly an upgrade over Heavy Iron Ball. It does status buildup. And does the slightest bit more damage. Nothing crazy, but it does a little bit more damage. Okay. This is New Game Plus 2 that we're currently on. Fuck! Old piss boy. What are you doing, piss boy? Fucking nerd. What a weapon, huh? What an absolute weapon. Now, the downside is, I felt like there was still quite a bit of ceiling for the Death's Poker. We're kinda maxing out the damage on these already. So maybe for the later new games, maybe we pivot back to Death's Poker. Because these are gonna start scaling pretty poorly.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk, the only way to become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Not when they're heavy attuned, they don't scale decks. I mean, like, there might be some nuance where we're supposed to change attunement. At some point down the road. Maybe. Yes, the poise damage that they do is fucking nuts. That's most of their benefit. I mean, ideally, we could just have max stats and everything and use what we wanted. But I don't think that's going to happen. Well, once I either die or finish this New Game Plus 2, that's where we're going to be pausing it for the day. And, you know, even though it doesn't seem like it, this should be like about half of the run. The first split is always going to be the longest, and the subsequent splits are going to be way faster. That's just going to be how it is. I'm not going to have enough larval tears to just swap around, Graham. I don't naturally route any larval tears in.
Hi.
Slever, thanks for the 4 months. He's going to be good on Godskin. Well, anything that does a lot of damage is perfectly fine on Godskin. Oh, I sincerely doubt we'll be able to get a bleed proc. on the Godskins. Don't think we're going to be able to hit them enough. It's 60 strength, 60 dex, quality. What did you test standard? Standard attunement? More often than not, standard is better than quality. Saw V-Sweat get one earlier. Don't think it's impossible. What, a bleed proc on the duo? Yeah, it's probably not impossible. I don't think it's gonna matter too much though. And as far as bosses that are weak to status effects, the Godskin duo really are they're not great candidates for it. Because you do percentage-based damage based off of the individual Godskin's health bars. So, you know, you do 10% of a sixth of their health bar rather than 10% of their actual whole health bar. If I die, I reset back to new game, so I just roll back my save. No. Don't need a save to restart a new game. You just delete the character and start a new game. I don't think that works, Rabbit. I don't think health bars that are at 0 end up taking damage to status effects. I mean, they take physical damage to the overall health bar. But I don't think you can proc a bleed that would do damage to the overall health bar if their health bar was already 0. No, I can pause the run. I'm gonna pause the run after this new game cycle. Go to bed. Holy shit, it's 1 a.m.? What the fuck? What the hell, dude? I thought it was like 9 p.m. Jesus Christ. Supposed to work out tonight, dude. Oh my god. What the hell, brother? Yeah, I bet you can proc it on 0 health bar enemies. I just don't think it does damage. Yeah, we're not getting very many levels per boss anymore. But, you know, that's all right. I'm pretty juiced up. What level am I? 151. Jezebel Spankbottom. That is a horny name. Thanks for the tier 1. Do I have a level cap in? Why? Why would I give myself a level cap? Standard attunement doesn't appear to be heavy at any stat spread. All right. I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize quality could actually have a use. Okay, so we're gonna go bing, bang, boom, bow, bada bing. All right, let's go get her done there. Okay, I did not expect it to just fucking pop him like that. Okay. I mean, we're kind of starting behind because of that. Whatever. We'll figure it out. I ain't too worried. Bro, hit the damn leg. Okay, there we go. Nice. Got an eyeball hit in there. Nice. Love to see it. Alright, none of this fucking nonsense. Absolutely not. Not today, Forge of the Giants. Not today. I mean, with how much physical damage I'm doing, I don't feel the need to do status effect damage.
Are you to commit?
Seems like a waste of time.
Sorry, let my
Sure, somebody made this smart ass comment, but doesn't this seem count as a death? What, this cutscene? Or Melina burns herself alive? And not us? No? I mean, maybe if you're doing the frenzied flame ending, you could count it as a death. What the fuck? You saw me? You're not supposed to see me. I wonder if shit doesn't aggro if I Assassin's Gambit through here. No. Shit definitely still aggroes. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me do this. And let me not waste the flasks. And then we'll go. Thanks, Guava. Okay. Right, we'll do our buffing after we sleep them. Okay. We go here. We go Golden Vow. I guess Flame Grant Me Strength would actually be better for us here. But whatever. Oh, I didn't have enough stamina. I should have waited more. Alright. Come on, spawn me in fatty. Now, I have no idea why that didn't lock me on. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, I don't have Cragblade anymore, I don't think. Oh, maybe I do. Yeah, these guys were definitely being tankier than I expected. Mostly because we didn't, well, partially because we didn't have Flame Grant Me Strength on, which we should probably have. Oh no, Death's Poker is amazing for duo, but I can't have both. I can't have the stats for both Death's Poker and the Starfish at the same time. And right now, I think it's fair to say that the Starfish are probably better. Starfish are from the Lanedell Coliseum. No, not really hitless strats. Hitless strats aren't actually good for much of anything other than hitless. More often than not, they're like impractically safe. To the point where you just end up staying in fights for longer than you really need to be staying in them. Which opens you up to more mistakes. Okay, I might as well just leave those arrows on. I did hit him, right? Right? Yeah, okay. I said I was gonna leave the arrows on. Okay. Okay, and then... Fuck, bro. Maybe I do have to crouch. I thought if I just walked by, I'd be fine. Hey, bud. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I don't want to mess with that guy. I'm just running past him. You remember on the last run when I said we would make this less sketchy? Yeah, so that was a fucking lie. Okay, let me pull this. Okay. And then the last time that I just sprinted by this tree sentinel, he looked at me, but he didn't aggro to me. So that's what we're going to do again. Because when I just walked, it didn't work.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
Really, that didn't connect, huh? Really, that didn't connect either, huh? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you, damage resist. Not even close to dying. Nice. All right, there we go. Okay. I guess I should do this. Okay, maybe not. Oh yeah, bud. Oh man. This weapon does not have a great hitbox for Malekith. This move should work though. There we go.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
That was a scuffed fight. But also, like, we're just so fucking tanky, dude. What's up, Nerdguard? I'm actually streaming late enough so that the Germans can watch me. Am I leveling strength? Is that what I'm doing? Fuck yeah, I am, brother. Do I have the zappy? No, I don't have the zappy on. All right. Okay, physic. We want faith. And I guess the opaline hard tier. I guess. Nothing there is gonna make it. Well, okay. This will make us do a little bit more damage rather than the charged attack talisman. Wait, did I not put the... Fuck, I didn't put the goddamn... Alright, we're gonna want Flame Grant Me Strength, and we're gonna want Golden Vow, along with Frenzied Burst. That's the setup. What's this sitting at now? 279 incant scale. That's not terrible. Last new game cycle, we had 306 incant scaling with the Golden Order seal, which is like an actual good seal. And this seal fucking sucks. So, the fact that we're getting it that high, cool. I'm not sure. Like, yes, we will be two-handing it, but I don't think it's going to show up. I don't think the two-handing is going to show up in the stat menu right there, and it doesn't. Isn't the Godfrey Talisman strictly better than... No, they do different things. 148. Charged Attack Talisman is for charged attacks. The Godfrey Talisman is for charged weapon arts and spells. Okay. Do I have... Yeah, this is enough blue. We go in here. But it would be better for what we're doing right now, since we are using a charged spell. We're out of range of his comets. That's so nice, dude.
4 years shit push.
We're out of range of the Comet Azure as well? Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, this is just the strat. Any Swed Watchers still in the stream? You guys gotta tell Swed to do this instead of his stupid fucking rot pot strat. Although, he doesn't really like leveling Faith, to be fair. But he should. I mean, this is just better. Crander, thank you for the 4 years. I appreciate it. Okay. More strength, more gooder. Okay, this gets switched back to this. Oh, I gotta go change the physic again. Okay, charged attacks. All right. Oh, fuck, I don't have my... I need, Black Flame protect me. Surprised that Gideon wasn't trying to roll the burst move. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I think it moves too fast or something. But the NPCs don't seem to roll it. I am not going to question it, because that fight is a hot pile of horse shit. Very content to not have to engage with it. Okay. Black Flames protection. So this weapon is going to be where we experience a whole lot of gains over Death's Poker. Or in this fight, I mean. This weapon is way better for this fight. That was a bit close. See you later.
Thy strength befits a crown.
All right. Here we go. First time we're fighting the final boss with Starfists. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even put on the holy damage. The holy damage protection. What? Did... I think I body blocked him from backing up. And that made me be in range of the fire. Even though it looked like I shouldn't have been. I'm definitely feeling the stamina regen. Oh fuck. Yeah, you know, I probably should have been safer with this. I was getting very greedy with that. I mean, whatever. We'll make do. But I mean, that reasonably could have fucked me. I'm kind of surprised though. I expected to like this weapon better on Elden Beast than I currently am. grant me strength will help with stamina. Oh, yeah. I mean, that is a nice benefit. But on this fight, I really should be using the holy damage protection as the body buff. All right. 1.1 mil. Fucking clapped up. How long did that one take? Again, about an hour and a half. A little bit under an hour and a half. Could I replace one with the green turtle? I mean, I don't think it would make sense to. Fuck no, I'm not doing another new game. Fucking addicts, dude. Okay, do I really need to go above 80 strength? I feel like that's unreasonable. I'm gonna start pumping endurance, because why not? All right.
The fallen leaves.
And now we'll head into Journey 4. Works for me. Okay, let's go start our new game +3, huh? Sounds good to me. The other debuff that reduces enemy damage is Acid Spray Mist. But that requires Formic Rocks, which I'm not gonna be getting. Yet again, time to get our ass beat by the Grafted Scion. No, volcanic rocks are easy to get. Formic rocks are the ones that are underground. All right, there we go. We have to do it that way because that's the only way you cannot die. Every other way involves dying. Fuck no, it's not all remembrances. Absolutely not. Imagine doing Deathless Millennia all the way to New Game +7. I mean, like, that's not even the difficult part. The difficult part is the required time consumption. Like, doing Deathless Millennia with a meta build 8 times in a row, probably not super tough. But needing to spend an additional, like, 2 hours to kill the required bosses on every split. Jesus.
Have they served but you? I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with.
Okay. Hold on. Need to make it daytime again. Get Assassin's Gambit helps with exploration. You are a specimen, sir. First thing you do is useless backseating. That's the true Twitch chatter experience right there. So going this way to get the medallions is kind of nice because it lets us pick up some Trina's lilies. So this is probably a good route to run.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Any rubber bands on today? That a very, very good question. I don't believe so. Pretty sure the only shit that gets deleted from New Game to New Game Plus is key items. Like, literally key items. Like things that show up in this tab. Although I guess not everything that shows up in this tab. I don't fucking know, dude. Some shit goes away. Fighting the magma to reach the Altus Plateau better than getting the 2 medallions. What do you mean better? It's definitely not easier. It's probably not faster. So I would guess not. I mean, I guess you get more runes. I don't think I care though. Yeah, plus 12 is the maximum flask level. 14 charges of plus 12 flasks. I suppose there's also, I mean, since we're routing the height medallion every time, I mean, this spot should replenish all of our required Trina's lilies every run. 5 Trina's, yeah. I mean, I should only require 3 sleeping pots per run. How many mushrooms I got? All right, probably more than enough. Okay. And the magma worm does have some pretty nutty big damage attacks. I'm pretty sure I'm not getting one shot by anything at any point for any reason. But he does hit pretty hard. Famous last words. You know, I was fighting Malekith on New Game Plus 2 last night, and I got hit like 2 times in a row, and I was kind of panicking. I was like, oh shit, not supposed to get hit 2 times in a row. And then I looked at the health bar, and I was at like 80% health. I was like, oh, okay. Not too bad. Oh, you always have memory of grace if you really need to get out of a boss fight for some reason. But yes, I'm trying to not use quit outs. I accidentally used one out of instinct when I went to go talk to Alexander. So like, I didn't explicitly ban them, but I'm not trying to use them to avoid damage or avoid death. Ah, yes. I need to pin that. Hold on.
Forgive me. I've been testing you.
Oh.
To determine if the Elden Ring, if you had the, it seems current, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very at my hand.
Okay. Thank you, Melina. I will be going back to Fort Feroth now. Yeah, that is really stupid, G King. I don't know why they did that. I mean, I guess the idea is they want you to see Melina leaving you when you get into Landau. But, like, why? It's not like that has any sort of, like, gameplay significance. It probably has some sort of lore significance, but who the fuck knows what's going on? I don't know why I lit that. Didn't need to. All right, let's go beat some ass. Okay, we go bing. Bing. Drink this. Switch to this. All right. Yeah, that seems about right.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smouldering with thy meager flame. Cower in fear of the night, the hands of...
Didn't even get to tell you that you have passing skill. Yeah, it's because I don't. That is a non-passing skill moment right there.
God, you breached the... Well, but of course.
Why using fist weapon and not any... Did you just watch that boss fight, Lennon? I feel like that boss fight should answer your question. These weapons are fucking nutso. Ow. I mean, the side path of Stormvale is the safer option. If, hypothetically, it was easier for me to die, I would probably take the side path. But that's not where we're at. Or if I was doing like a hitless run. I actually probably wouldn't take the side path. I would probably do the sneaky guaranteed route through the main path. But again, like, this is part of the reason why I said I feel like hitless strats might actually be a detriment on this run more than a help. Because hitless strats oftentimes sacrifice time for complete safety. And that's not really necessary. You don't need complete safety on this run. I was really hoping to get a stagger. I didn't want to send him to phase 2 like this. I wanted a stagger. Alright, whatever. Okay.
Of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
You don't understand this a single bit. What don't you understand? Currently sitting at level 170. Which is pretty low level for New Game Plus 3. Relatively low level. Doesn't really matter though. First try incoming. I fucking hope so, Sweat. That'd be convenient. Is what plus 10 weapons do to early game bosses. I would assume the early game bosses get more scaling on New Game Plus compared to the later game bosses. Because that would make sense. But I don't know how it works. %. Thanks to the Prime. I'm gonna switch weapons at some point. I think I'm probably gonna end up switching back to Death's Poker for the later new games. There seems to be a nice sweet spot in these early New Game Plus cycles where the Starfist reaches its max potential, but then it starts scaling poorly. Because we're already at how much strength? 80 strength, right? Which means we're pretty much at the ceiling of the Starfist already, and we weren't anywhere close to the ceiling of the Death's Poker when we switched off of that. So we'll probably go back to that later on. I am Chicken and Burger. Thanks for the Prime. We aren't using the crab anymore because it got Black Flame's protection, which does 35% physical damage resistance, whereas crab does 20. So crab is redundant now. Oh, also, is Sweat still here? Or has he abandoned me? Did he leave to go get cigs and milk? Either way, if he's still here, maybe he's just listening. Frenzied Burst for Gideon. Definitely the strat. Way easier to get than the Rot Pot. And it's essentially guaranteed. It does require you to level Faith a little bit. But way better solution, in my opinion. From our favorite Fextra, the increase for New Game Plus depends on the enemies and bosses and varies between 5 times increase for earlier enemies. to a 2 times increase for later enemies. Why am I going to EG? I don't need to go to EG. I just need to go get the key. Yeah. Doesn't Black Flame reduce how much you heal from flasks? Yes. But that hasn't been anywhere close to an issue. If that is an issue for you for whatever reason, like obviously it's a trade-off, but for what we're doing, it's not a trade-off at all. Absolutely not all remembrances. Fuck no. That would take way too long. Ah, new game +8 all remember it. True. True. Smart. I'm thinking I will also get the magic protection spell after Gold Godfrey whenever we get there. I mean, just we'll use it on Gideon, obviously. I don't expect it to be necessary on Gideon ever, but you know, nice to have. And eventually, whenever we go to kill Renala again to get a respec, having it will be useful. Yeah, Barrier of Gold. I fart poop. Yep. You're in the right spot. That's the kind of name I want out of my viewers. Thanks for the prime. Do I think I'll do this first time? Oh yeah, why not? Just fucking Giga Chad. Easy first try. The build. Clap cheeks while not getting your cheeks clapped. Very high level strategy. First person all remembrance run. I watched Dist play first person Elden Ring, and that was nauseating. Did not look fun at all.
I see thee, little tarnished, smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
Like, I'm actually developing a headache just fucking thinking about it. Ugh. Imagine trying to pull the fucking up close Melania waterfowl dance in first person. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, let's go here. Here. All right. That's all we need. That really do be a boss fight. What does Cragblade do? It gives you extra stance damage and extra physical damage. I was gonna ask why you don't cheese him. Well, I'm glad you got your answer. I think it's quite a bit more than that, Zumiko. It's no death run. Any reason to not use Morgoth's Great Rune? Yes. It takes time to get. I might get it for the later new game cycles, but we have to kill an extra boss. I'm definitely not going to get Radahn's Great Rune for the later new game cycles. Because fuck that parkour. That's a nightmare waiting to happen. But maybe more gods. Godric's won't be useful in the later cycles. And as for right now, we don't really need anything, so I'm just not spending the time getting them. Yeah, you need to do the two omens. Which, I mean, you get a 30% health increase for doing that extra fight. Although I don't have any like particular expertise at the fight. I rarely fight those guys. I don't even know what I think I was last time I was leveling endurance, which, all right, why not? Yeah, obviously the fight isn't that bad, but I'm not good at it.
The stars have aligned. The festival.
But now. Fighting Radon because he's easy. Quick and easy. Hey. Let's do that. And that. Drink. And switch. Drag blade. All right. That misses? Fuck you. What are we doing? Dude, where is my goddamn hit? Getting skamazed here. Where's the stagger? All right, no stagger. Why not? Okay. Here we go. Okay. And now into Landell. This one's a bit of a zoomer. We're less than 40 minutes in. This doesn't look like a hard challenge, especially if there are no restrictions. Okay. You know, sometimes you just can't win, man. same thing that I said yesterday. I beat Elden Ring with 12 rubber bands wrapped around my testicles on a Guitar Hero controller. Excuse me. Why not 13 rubber bands? Excuse me.
My art for bringing here and thus.
You're making it a bit easy on yourself.
You have. I have.
Well, I don't have the bull goat set, Rimaki. And I don't plan on getting it. Takes a lot of time to get. I don't think we're light rolling. That looks like a medium roll to me. Yeah. If I don't literally set myself on fire, the challenge is too easy. Well, that can be arranged. I'll go get Black Flame Blade and Blood Flame Blade and toss on Fire's Deadly Sin and absolutely cook most of the bosses. Oh no, this is a fucking difficult challenge. It's not like this challenge isn't masochistic. This is a fucking hard challenge. It's not like I was giving myself an easy run to just oh, Jesus, man. Like, I encourage you to try to do anything without making significant mistakes for over 12 hours. It probably won't work out. It'll probably take you a while to get it. All right, there we go. Ah, yes. My blindfold and rubber bands. True. Forgive me. Wait, hold on. I need a fucking rest. Oopsie. Rune farming allowed? Well, yes, but there's no reason to do it. Routing in things that take extra time to a run that you need to repeat if you fail. What? How did that not connect? I honestly put myself in a shit spot right there. I kind of deserve to die. Or at least get my shit rocked a little bit. I was just confused why the second one didn't connect. There we go. Yeah, no stinking from Stink Boy. Not today.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented by the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Oops. Whatever, that works. Why not? Okay. I don't know what else to spend the runes on. I'm pretty sure I've been hit on this cycle. I think. Elden Ring, but every time I get hit, it's another time I have to beat Elden. What the fuck? No, this is my first attempt. Ah, I did forget to get Barrier of Gold. Thank you, genius. I'll go grab that in a second. The dagger's for Assassin's Gambit, which we really only use. It's not necessary for most of what we're doing. But when we need to be sneaky, that is the way to be sneaky. Okay. So it's already daytime, so that's good news. Not gonna get shit on by Black Knight dude. Jesus, man. We're really in ask the same questionsville, aren't we? No, I am not using quit outs to avoid death or damage. No, the Blackblade Kindred always comes out. There's a Knight's Cavalry that spawns on that path. Yeah, of course. Of course your weapons are maxed. We're in new game +3. Couldn't tolerate all these questions. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not a very good streamer in that respect. When I watch Swed do his streams, and he always answers and doesn't get annoyed with the same repetitive questions. And it's impressive. I'm not gonna lie, it's impressive. I can't do that shit. Like the amount of times that I get asked how many hours I have in Elden Ring, it's like, alright, I'm gonna start ignoring that question at some point. What's my favorite boss? Yeah, gonna start ignoring it. What's my favorite Souls game? Yeah, I'm gonna start ignoring it. You know, like after probably like a dozen times, I probably start getting annoyed and ignoring the question. And then that same question goes on to get asked like hundreds of times. And I don't really think there's a good solution other than just like answering the questions. But that's not like, it's not really a solution, you know? Because, you know, if you make like some sort of FAQ, people just don't read it and then ask the same questions. Put that shit in the title, people don't read it. Put that shit on the screen, people don't read it. There's not really a way to make sure that people don't ask a very frequently asked question. No matter how obvious you make it, it's still gonna get asked. Like, for example, what new game cycle are we on when it's literally right below my camera? So it's like, either I answer the same questions perpetually forever, which some people can do, and they can do it just fine. But I can't. I start ignoring the questions. If you make something idiot-proof, the world will build a better idiot. True. You're on. Thanks for gifting to Ryan. I appreciate it. You should make a FAQ or a command like Distortion does with exclamation point Y. Doesn't that just respond with because it's faster? I mean, that's funny. That's pretty funny. I got this idea where I would make for these frequently asked questions, I would make commands for them that just lead you down a fucking rabbit hole. I would say, like, what's your favorite Souls game? And I would say type exclamation point favorite, and then that command would respond type exclamation point favorite 1, and then that command would type exclamation point favorite 2. And then just have it fucking loop around so that there just isn't an answer to a question. Just make the FAQ command time out the user. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's so toxic, dude. Your friend who has 7 times less hour didn't die until new game +6, and he wasn't really... Okay, I don't believe that. I don't believe you casually don't try and just do a deathless run. That sounds like some embellishment to me. Your dad owns FromSoft? Okay. I see. I understand. Damn it. Didn't hit the ankle. There it is. All right. Get fucking clapped, nerd. like this spot. Okay, there we go. Damn it. All right. There we go. No, Baru. New Game Plus should be faster than New Game. And also, this is not any percent glitchless pace at all. It's nowhere close. But I'm also not trying to speedrun here.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
And glitches obviously aren't allowed. Summons are not nearly as useful as you might expect them to be. It's a lot of gathering for something that's probably more likely to fuck you up than help you. Ash summons don't make the boss stronger. NPC summons do. But splitting aggro isn't very useful when you do all of your practice without split aggro. Not to, and even if you did all your practice with split aggro, it wouldn't be very useful to practice that way because that's much less predictable. Like, if you're going to spend the time to learn all of the movesets and know how to respond to them in every situation, then it's just really stupid to change up the boss behavior and take away your all of the practice that you've done. I wonder if there's a better route that doesn't involve jumping. over. Yeah, I mean, that's... it's a bit sketchy. What is some of best work? I'm still confused. What? You aren't watching a speed run, brother. Did you mean to type that in dist chat? I mean, the answer is it's the sum, you add together all of the best splits, all of the gold splits. The fastest time that you've ran every individual split put together. That's what sum of best is, but it's not exactly relevant here. All right. I think we're ready to go. Ow. Okay. Well, okay. I guess I actually wanted to do Golden Vow first. All right, we'll redo this buff order. Do Golden Vow, then Flame Grant Me Strength, then Cragblade. I guess I kind of want to do Cragblade first as well. Fuck. Okay. Well. That's good to know. Okay. Didn't get a whole lot of dead damage on him. But it is what it is. Okay, so there's got to be a better way to set this up, I think. Go here. I think I need to change which hand my shit goes into. Yeah. I think I need it in my left hand. I mean, whatever. We can fix that in a moment. Okay, regen the stamina. Yeah, I think this needs to be in my left hand so that I can do Bing and then Cragblade this and then cast Flame Grant Me Strength, and then I still have Cragblade. Okay, yeah. Right. I'm actually not even sure I want to get light roll. That may actually fuck me up more than it helps me. I don't think I was allowed to sprint there, but whatever. Well, it just has a different dodge length. It's useful for some moves, but it's not useful for others. And I'm just used to medium roll. What's this? Now, I hope I didn't aggro the top bird. I don't think I did. Okay, and then I just... No, okay, I think I learned that I maybe need to crouch to do that on the last one. I thought just walking would work. Weird. I think I'm also going to switch my dagger placement. Having it in my right hand seems easier. Oh, Assassin's Gambit does that. Ducats. Fuck me, bro. Alright. Dude's chasing me. It is what it is.
I will not have it stolen from me again.
Okay, here we go. Come on. Connect. Hey. Alright, there we go. Should be close to a stagger, right? That's right. I think I should be able to loop staggers? Not quite. There we go.
Witness tarnished.
Fuck me, I forgot about Barrier of Coils.
To kill what?
Alright, next new game cycle it is. Okay, now let's get ourselves set up here. Physic is going to faith. Spell. Okay, we already have the zapper, and we got flame grant me strength. All right, I mean that's just about everything we need. Yeah, I mean I don't even think I need more endurance. I guess leveling mind isn't awful. Why not? And instead of this, switching to this. Should help a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna do Golden Valve, Flame Grant Me Strength, and zap the shit out of him. Okay, gotta two-hand it, get the strength bonus. No, oh, I'm so close to having enough FP to cast 4 in a row. Four in a row would be convenient. It would maybe prevent his heal. Yeah, get fucked, nerd.
A tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
Absolutely sauced on. Alright, so that goes back to that. And then we gotta switch the physic back. And we're good to go. Wouldn't inescapable frenzy be a good choice? Okay, I'm confused what problem you saw that needs fixing. Okay. That's all we need right there. Nice. I don't have to drink before doing Cragblade now. It's convenient. Okay. Oh, fuck. No. I was really hoping to carry over the stance damage. Unfortunate. Yeah, there we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
No, Starfist is a regular weapon. Alright, I think getting mine to 20 probably gonna be good. We need holy damage right here. We're gonna replace that with that. Okay, that was the holy damage. Okay. Good enough for me. So he didn't go for a stomp right there. Pretty sure he was supposed to. Whatever. We'll take that. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Too early. Well, we didn't have time for the golden vow, and it doesn't really matter. Obviously. I mean... Alright, hold on. Let me not throw right. Thank fuck for the holy damage resist, huh? I wanted to show off how much holy damage resistance we had by, you know, showing the stat, but I suppose just tanking the big fucking nuke attack does a pretty good job of showing how much holy resistance we have. Alright, there we go. Okay, let me see. I want to see what the stats take us to. Holy is 82% holy resistance. If I get golden vows stacked with that, let's take a peek. 84%. What new game am I planning to end the stream today? Well, assuming I don't die, we should be able to finish it today. Okay, let's get that to 20. And then, I mean, fuck it. I guess we're just leveling more strength, man. I guess. It is not superhero.
The fallen leaves.
Yeah, Dex helps a teeny tiny bit with cast speed, but we don't really care about cast speed. Okay, there we go. New game +3. That was a pretty quick one. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this for the moment and go to the bathroom. Okay, let's start the timer back up. Let's get her done. Yeah, there does seem to be a lot of viewers today. You guys seem to like this challenge idea. Even though it's too easy. So thanks for watching. The reason we're getting our ass beat is because this is the only way to get out of the starting area without dying. Fuck. I wanted to show you the status page to show you that you stop at 1 HP. But that's how dying to that guy works. You don't actually die. Every other way to get out of there requires dying. Why not get good and kill? Okay. That wouldn't require getting good. I would two-shot him. First off. Second off, that would literally require me dying. So yes, for the no-hit run, since you can't get your ass beat by that guy, because that would definitely be a hit, you are required to die. There was a lot of controversy around that encounter within the no-hit Discord. Lots of debate on what should and shouldn't qualify as a no-hit. Some people said, well, since you have to die anyway, just jumping off the cliff is fine. That counts. Valid run. Then some other people argued, well, I think you should have to no-hit the boss and then die for it to count as a no-hit. Anyway, the rule came out and it was you can jump off the, you can do whatever the fuck you want. You can jump off the cliff or you cannot jump off the cliff. Well, no matter what, you have to jump off the cliff. It's just a matter of whether or not you kill the boss first. That's what the official rule is. But I was of the opinion that you needed to kill the guy. So that's what I did for my no-hit run. I killed the guy and then jumped off the cliff. Can't you shoot him from a tree? Yeah, but more often than not, a lot of cheeses that get found are entirely useless. Because learning them and executing them is oftentimes more difficult than just learning the fucking boss. And that tree cheese is an example of one of those. That still doesn't solve the issue of having to jump off the cliff. Oh yeah, of course it doesn't. I mean, it's not like Team Hitless was just gonna be like, well, we gotta jump off the cliff, so I'm not going to be doing any no-hit runs on this game, boys. Wrap it up. Don't even bother. Nothing's getting verified. Like, obviously, they weren't going to do that. It's like, okay. So there's a mandatory death here. And then the debate just became about when was the death mandatory. Which, like I said, in my opinion, it's only mandatory after you kill the boss. Yes, falling to your death does count as a hit for hitless runs. Hitless runs are more strict deathless runs. So all the rules that apply to deathless also apply to hitless, and then hitless is more difficult. Yes, you can take fall damage. I literally just gave a whole fucking documentary speech on it, Rose. Go back like 5 minutes on the VOD and you'll see the whole conversation. Not as far as I know, Ryan. It's just me and Swed working on it right now. I got the idea from Swed. I should probably give a shout out. Am I gonna die here? This looks safe enough. You guys should go follow Swed. He's a cool guy. And I completely yoinked this idea from him. So go give him a follow. Follow who? The V-Swed. There's a prompt at the top of the chat. Well, not anymore. But it was there. Yes, several people have done, well, the God Run 1, the God Run 2, and now the God Run 3. Which is 5 games, 6 games, and 7 games, respectively, hitless back to back. Fuck, nerd. Fuck, I didn't light the... Damn it, dude. I didn't light the fire over there. Gino saying you wanted to do this run hitless. You know, Gino, he really is a specimen. You gotta give him that. Fucking test tube baby of a man. Brewed up in hitless laboratories. What's playing? DS 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. All new. What, you mean new game? Regular new game to new game plus 7? I mean, people wouldn't do that. Speaking of Gino, Gino was apparently, I heard this story secondhand from Swed. He was trying Dark Souls 3 new game to new game plus 7 hitless. But apparently even Gino gave up on that. And Gino, if Gino gives up on something, it's effectively impossible. I'm willing to say that. I mean, realistically, it's obviously not impossible. It's just probably not fulfilling. It's probably like incredibly tedious to have to reset and do 80% new games all in a row. It seems very, very tedious. Harris, thanks for the tier 1. But the point is, if Gino gave up on it, nobody else is gonna fucking do it. I stood on top of the rock, Thor, and used rock sling and the meteorite staff. I'm sure there's a better idea with holy pots, a faster idea with holy pots, but whatever. I didn't do it because I didn't know how to do it. Gino versus Bushido U. Now, I don't watch Bushido very often. Well, like, ever. Because he's a Spanish streamer. I don't really speak Spanish. But from what I can gather, it seems like Bushido is faster at developing and grinding new runs and new strats. But I've never seen anyone come anywhere close to matching Gino's level of perseverance. Oh yeah, I mean, of course, Dino's good. Hobbs good. Squilla's not really playing anymore, but very capable. Of course. Swed, CBD. They're all fucking gamers, don't get me wrong. But Gino stands out. Yeah. Gino, he's just fucking, he's something different. He's a masochist among masochists. Although he doesn't, I don't think this is because, like, he's bad at these other games, but he doesn't seem to have as much interest in the other games. Like, he specialized a lot in Dark Souls 3, and it seems like he's doing the same sort of thing for Elden Ring, where he's just doing completely ridiculous shit within the single games, but like I don't think he's completed a god run, which still nonetheless it's not to take anything away from him, it's just to point it out. It's a good strat for practicing hit list. Do you just play through the game over and over, or do you run one boss until you've got it and then do the next bot? Well, making save states and then like coming up with strats for the bosses is useful, but I mean, once you have your strats, once you have your route, at that point it's just about cycling the route and getting your personal best of hits down.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering. Let my hand.
He's prepping. Okay, yeah, I mean, sounds about right. Okay. So now we go kill bosses. RL1 be a good place to start. Challenge runs? Yeah, probably. RL1's a fun challenge. I need my physical defense buff. Okay, go there. All right, let's go do this. All right. No weapon upgrades is recommended by Gino. Well, that was his recommendation. His stream title said the best way to learn the game. I imagine no weapon upgrades is substantially harder than RL1.
Come on. It's tight.
Unless like you use status effects, then it's probably not too bad.
Well, but of course.
But that is not what Gino meant when he said no weapon upgrades. Did another ballista or some shit get added? Why did I get hit? For fuck's sake. Well, you know, at least it's good to know that this isn't an absolute death trap of a route if I don't do it correctly. I think these games are way more enjoyable on controller. But you can play on keyboard and mouse. Okay. Have I switched this back up? Yeah, okay, cool. Golden Vow. You know what? I'm doing Flame Grant Me Strength. You can't stop me. Although I should have done Cragblade before Flame Grant Me Strength, but whatever. We'll live. Dude. Thank you. Really? The fucking transitioned him here, huh? My God. Alright, there we go.
Of all that is golden, and one day
Do I use Claw all the time or just in moments of need?
to our home.
I don't use it all the time.
Piece of gold.
You should see how I use what my hands do when I do the Melania fight. Cause I do some completely wacky fuck shit with my hands. Switching from clawing back. Using my thumb over my index finger on the like using my thumb to press triangle as my index finger is pressing circle. It's fucking wonky. Buff timers tick down while in cutscenes. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they don't. Okay. It is hard, Ive. It's very fucking hard. But no, that's just the timing. Okay, I don't know exactly what I need to do to sneak in here, but yeah, that'll do. Okay. And now we do Dectus lift. Have I gotten round table yet? Yes. Okay. Dectus lift, and then we do Radon. Unless I'm respecking to Death's Poker, but I don't think I'm doing that yet. I think we're gonna let these brew a little bit more. Can someone explain to me how he is in new game +4? Well, I beat the game. Then I beat the game again. And I beat the game again. And then I beat the game again. And now I'm here. Did I pick up the height medallion? I think I did, right? Yes, I did. Who I think is going to win Best Souls-like Streamer from Streamer Awards tonight? You know, this will almost certainly backfire on me at some point in the future. But fuck it. I think award shows are kind of dumb. I don't really like them. And I will now be blacklisted from all award shows. Hate to see it. I mean, they're usually just popularity contests for the most part. And if they're not popularity contests, they're like very awkwardly bureaucratic. Which like is not much better. But popularity contests are pointless, especially in the streamer space, because guess who's more popular? The person that gets more impressions. Absolute fucking shocker. we already have these numbers. We don't need an award show to see who's more popular.
Smoldering with that wretched flame of ambition.
They're the most popular because they're the best in their category? Oh. Not necessarily. I mean, there's probably a correlation. I can't imagine it's an incredibly strong correlation. But either way, it doesn't matter. The point I'm making is it's pointless. Like, if we're gonna have a popularity contest, do we really need to have an award show to figure out who's more popular? Like, it's easy enough to just add up Twitter impressions and social media impressions and find out, you know. It's also just fun to do. Like, would you rather they just announced who had the most Twitter followers? But no, my preference in this circumstance would be that we don't have to have arbitrary popularity contests. I'm obviously not advocating for its existence. I think it doesn't serve a use. It doesn't serve a purpose. Slade Chad Wilson, thanks for the prime. Is fun not a purpose? Okay, can you... You're gonna have to define fun for me. Because you'll find that anything that's fun tends to have some sort of purpose behind it. So it's a bit of an oxymoron to say that fun is a purpose when purpose is required to have fun. I mean, whatever. You I see where this is going, but whatever. There's not much of a point in continuing the conversation. I'm not going to change anyone's mind who disagrees with me.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! Are you the festival? But now.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, we do this. Black Flames protection. Alright, there we go. No stagger, really. How long does BFP Black Flames protect? Oh, what the fuck am I doing? It's 70 seconds, I think. Yep, starfish are slightly better than iron balls. They do a little bit more physical damage, and they have bleed buildup. It's nothing crazy substantial, but they're a little better. Well, the very first run was really the only one that was particularly slow. The original new game. Which you can't see in the splits anymore. But every new game plus run has been around an hour and a half. The original new game was 3 hours and 40 minutes to gather shit. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been smooth sailing for us so far, but I haven't gotten to the later new games yet. As I said, I've seen Swed die in both New Game Plus 4 and New Game Plus 5. And dying has been a possibility this whole time. And, you know, like, remaining disciplined enough to not make mistakes has been necessary the whole time. I am not. Ayasira. Which new game do I think will switch back to Death's Poker? Probably New Game Plus 5. It'll make the Godfrey fight and Gold Godfrey fight a bit annoying, but I mean that's kind of it. I mean, Malekith, well, Beast Clergyman specifically is a bit awkward as well. But I mean, it just has higher potential. And Starfish are probably better for Elden Beast. Probably. But it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Okay. Well, switching the weapons requires respecs. Unless I just want to have a fuck ton of runes appear out of nowhere. But I can't make that happen. I mean, ideally it could happen. Barrier of gold. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, we're going this way. This is my first attempt, yep. Yeah, getting holy damage resistance for Elden Beast makes him quite simple. Where the fuck was she running to? She didn't want any of that smoke. Alright, I don't really like Tree Boy. Yeah, okay. The barrier of gold cycles up there. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, penis. Did he forget? I think he forgot. All right, hold on. Come back eventually. All right, thank you. Okay, that's what we wanted. I didn't have, I don't have the stats for Death's Poker right now. Excuse me? Okay. I didn't mean to do that right there, whatever. I was crouching sweat. doing, bro? Throw a spear. Thank you. All right. Oh boy. All right, there we go. Piss boy did get some piss off, but that's all right. Okay.
Hello. Allow me. You are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide.
Thank you. Oh, my sprinting without spending stamina. Nothing uses stamina when you're out of combat. See? But as soon as you are in combat, which I'm not sure that tree is going to aggro onto me, but if it does, you'll see I'll start spending stamina. Yeah. But now I'm in combat. We go to daytime because there's going to be a Knight's Cavalry spawn in the Forbidden Lands. Do I spend just running to Fire Giant in this run from all the combined new games? A lot of time. A whole fuckload of time. Speaking of which, what's my fire resistance? It's 49%. Man, that's pretty good. Does Golden Vow... I think Golden Vow gives all damage resistance a buff. Yeah, that's not what I meant to put on. Yeah, 54 with Golden Vow. I mean, I suppose we could get the... You have to grind for the Fire Prelate armor, don't you? Or is it a pickup? Because if it's just a pickup, getting that for Fire Giants may be a good idea. There's also the fire damage body buff. It's a farm. Damn. It's tough. We can get the fire damage body buff. But Fire Giant also does physical. I mean, what are the attacks that we're concerned about on Fire Giant? I mean, all the ones that cause problems are fire damage. No, the ones that cause problems are the fireballs. Not Flame of the Fell God, the projectiles. Like if you fuck up dodge timing or something. And the fire breath from his stomach. And that's about it. Use Roger's rapier to script second phase. Doing what? The only way a script is going to be scalable to New Game Plus is if it's a legitimate stun lock. If you're just crutching on key damage thresholds for a script, it's not going to work. I mean, the Ash of War on it. I mean, it does 40 poise damage. Each of the glint blades do 40. And Fire Giant has 120. Or not. Each of the individual blades does 10. And there's 4 of them. So each cast is 40. I don't really know how... I feel like the word script gets misused a lot. I feel like when I read script a lot of the time, you guys secretly just mean, I did this and it worked good. Which, if that's what you mean, then fucking say that, you know? It doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad idea. You know, if it's not a script. A script has a pretty strict definition. If there's any amount of RNG, it's not a script. If you have to get the right move for it to work, it's not a script. Sick shooter. Thanks to the Prime. We just laser beam him with this, Jordan. Works well enough. Imagine if there was like crevasses in this lake and you just have to run through the fog and hope that you don't fall to your death. Jesus, bro. Would a script even work in this type of like yeah. You absolutely can develop strats, scripted boss fights. Absolutely. because bosses have scripted moves at certain health thresholds. The best example here is like Radagon. When at least in new game, when you do around 4,000 damage, he's guaranteed to do his stomp move into the jump into the slam down. And then when he's at like a third health left, he's guaranteed to do the triple slam move. So Radagon's a rather easy boss to script. Because he has a couple scripted moves throughout his health bar. So you just have to figure out ways to reach those damage thresholds before his AI chooses a move. Okay, so the fire defense buff is over here. I maybe should have... Okay, hold on. I'm running back over here and lighting this fire. No, I'm concerned about that big-ass hand that blocks the way over to this hero's grave. But just fucking go for it. Don't die. How hard could it be? Oh boy. Alright, can I? Yeah. Alright. Big ass hand. Please don't knock me off. That would be very much so appreciated. Thank you. We're getting the fire protection spell from in here. Cool. Can't teleport out. Just gotta make our way out. I only now. Because I want to. I think you guys are forgetting that this still literally is my first attempt at this run. It's not exactly like we're running some sort of optimal route here. Die and reset real quick. Okay. 9.5 hours. See you later. Give me a second. We'll equip it in a moment. Okay, so instead of that, we do that. And what am I even leveling? This? A couple levels, Mr. Clean. Yeah, bud. Is 80 not hard cap? What do you mean by hard cap? And leveling up past 80 does do something. Obviously. If it didn't do anything, it would be the actual hard cap. Because it would be level 99. I shouldn't have done that. Whatever. Okay, we do this. I should have just done the crack blade. We're gonna recast Flame Protect Me. Okay. Well, hello there, sunshine. See you later. Oh, I wonder... Yeah. I mean, we could go pop those. It might get us like a level. All right. What's going on here? Let me up the chain. You're scaring me here, game. I don't like when Torrent starts having a seizure, bro. It's not a good sign.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well. Let my hand.
Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't really need more runes. I mean, like, realistically, the next improvement to the build would be making it so that I could use both Death's Poker and the fists at the same time, so that it wouldn't require respecs. But that requires such an absurdly high amount of rune. I mean, I'm just not going to get that many. I can gold pickled foulfoot, fucking golden scarab. I can do everything to get as many runes as I possibly can. And it won't really get us there. Well, we do need to go beyond the requirements. Just reaching the requirements would not do it. When I say be able to use the both Death Poker and the Fist, I mean have both of them be good damage options. No, guys, we can't. Rune farming is not a solution. Because you know what I would have to do if I died? I would have to go do the exact same rune farming over again. In other words, a colossal waste of time. Like, I don't even have the optimal armor here for a reason. Getting the actual optimal armor would take more time than it's worth. Getting the actual optimal talisman setup would also take more time than it's worth. Optimal armor for most of the run would be a bull goat set. But there's the crucible tree set for Elden Beast, then the fire prelate set for fire giant. But getting those sets isn't worth it. It takes too much time. Okay, ready to go? Ready to go. Do their status resistances get higher? Seems like their status resistances are getting higher. Okay, so what are we doing? We're doing Golden Vow. And then Flame grant me strength. Nice. Love to see it. Am I gonna have to use 4? Okay, didn't have to use 4. That's nice. Nice. Well, we are doing like a whole buff cycle. Which is what you're supposed to do. Black Flame Tornado, too dangerous to go with. Well, Black Flame Tornado isn't actually that good. All right, here comes another fucking hot take. It's very good when you are on some sort of low damage run, but it scales horribly. Like, a majority of the damage that it does is percentage-based damage, which is unchangeable and percentage-based, obviously. Meaning that at rune level 1 plus 0, you're doing a pretty similar amount of damage as hyper-juiced runes or hyper-juiced level max level weapon. Okay, so the sneaking... Okay, yes. Sneaking is how I get past that bird. Can't walk past him, can't sprint past him. I have to sneak past him. Yeah, we aren't doing... I mean, if we were to use Death's Poker on that Godskin Duo strat specifically, Howl of Shabriri would make sense because there's not really a risk of dying. But, yeah, damage resist matters more. So in any circumstance where I can get hit, Howl of Shabriri would be useless. But... And I'm pretty sure Death's Poker is just going to end up doing absolutely cracked out Omega damage anyway. And I probably won't need to buff it up in order for it to sufficiently script that duo fight anyway. Well, percentage-based damage only becomes better than non-percentage-based damage if the percentage is bigger than the non-percentage. Like, conceptually, yes. Percentage-based damage gets better in higher new game levels. But also, your non-percentage-based damage gets better in higher new game levels because you get to be higher level. Oh, fuck, I have Flame Protect me. Well, that's not good. Alright, gonna raw dog it. Hope it doesn't kill me. Yeah, the Starfists on Malekith are not great. Alright, fuck me then. There we go. Okay. All right.
Witness tarnished.
Didn't get fucked. Love to see it.
Death. To kill what?
Yeah, you have to free aim the. Yeah, I mean it's a pain in the ass, but whatever. You can just do that. Black flame seems kind of unnecessary. Yeah. I mean, yeah. When if you're doing more damage without percentage-based damage, then you don't really need percentage-based damage. This is switching to faith, and this is switching to faith. Okay. Although I guess we have been using Flame Grant Me Strength. But I should play it safe with Barrier of Gold. I mean, like, yeah, if I fuck up the spacing a little bit and get some bad timing and get blasted by several ticks of Comet Azure, Barrier of Gold will probably be the difference. What's okay, we're at 79% with Barrier of Gold. That's pretty good. And Barrier of Gold is a 60% magic defense buff. I'm gonna recast it here.
To become Elden Ring. Not a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. She'll take Queen Maria's our Elden Ring. Continue to strengthen. On to return.
Can't stop the heal, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Oh yeah. And that's why we do Barrier of Gold instead of Flame Grant Me Strength. If I get hit by that Comet Azure a little bit more than I did, not dying is fun. There we go.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man.
Am I going to continue the run if I die just to route? I'm not routing anything anymore at this point. We already have picked up all the items that I care about and that I'm going to use. I'm doing the Opaline hard tier for 10% universal damage resistance. Just because that makes sense on this run. And the charged attack tier for the fists. Okay, this is getting replaced back with that. But yeah, when you have your main weapon in your left hand, you can use your right hand to do buffs without getting rid of the buff on the left hand weapon, without getting rid of the Crag Blade. Is the bubble not good? No, it's not really necessary. saving one hit isn't really a good option. Unless, like, that's the only way that you get to live through a hit. Which is why I always kind of... I find it a bit funny that a lot of RL1 runs use both Ritual Shield Talisman and the bubble tier, when that's entirely redundant. Like, you do not need both. Like, you should just run Ritual Shield and that's it. Okay, please no stagger. Nice. Nice. Fuck. Alright, come on here, big fella. What we doing? There we go.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
Starfish does have bleed.
Crown.
It'll make the stagger noise if you break his stance on the move that phase transitions him. I need the holy buff. No Elden Beast nonsense for me. Okay, and then we go bing. Switch to this. You're fucking... Okay, honestly, that might actually be bad for us. No, okay, we're chilling. I didn't know if we would, get to this phase. Get him low enough health to guarantee that move. Okay, hold on. Let's get the Divine Fortification. Cool. I don't think I have Cragblade active anymore, which is not great. Oh, I did. Nice. Love to see it. Okay, Cragblade again. Fortification again. Keep myself all nice and buffed. Okay. And then actually do this fight like a normal fucking human being and not a greedy piece of shit. Good plan. There's no way I ever touched a woman. True. Very true. Oh, fuck. Brother, what are you doing? Come here. Come here! Nerd. Love to see it. Alright, so this one was again on the longer side. Hour and a half, a little bit over an hour and a half. But that's because we gathered 2 items. 2? Alright, here we go. Journey 6. Bing. Or new game +5. Halfway done. No. Way over halfway done. We've completed 5 out of 8 playthroughs. And the first playthrough is the longest by far. Seeing this kind of message shows how I'm absolutely not fit to be a streamer. Talking about yourself, not talking about me. I'd answer to this with a "your mom says otherwise" each time. Ah, that's good streaming right there. Make fun of the audience constantly. It's a good strategy, I promise. Oh, and by the way, we do that. For anyone that's curious, we do that because it's the only way to get out of the starting area without dying. Every other way requires dying. Believe it or not, that way doesn't kill you. It never says you died, so nerd. Okay. It never says you died because you literally don't die. You go to 1 HP and you get teleported. You very literally do not die. Okay. Hello, Melina.
Hey, sir.
Goodbye, Melina.
I can play turning to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then summon me. Ah, Torrent. Treat him with...
Nightwalker. Thanks for the gift sub. I appreciate it. So we got 3 whole ass new games left. New game pluses. Oh my god! What the fuck? Crotch Whistle gifting 20 subs, dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Oh my. Holy shit. Okay, no, we can go sell those at round table. And I am not manually popping all of those. If you guys got a sub from Crotch Whistle, make sure you go whistle on his crotch, okay? As a form of payment. Unfortunately, you're now obligated to do that. Hey, I don't make the rules, bro. Hibbs, thanks for the pride. I just want to say that in my opinion, well, I appreciate that, Thego, but also definitely not. I am not a good streamer. I do not spend nearly enough time on streaming to be considered for any streaming award. Live in Canada. Man, my Canadian caricature accent it's really just baiting people. My very, very thick fake northern accent. Oh, hey, bud. Don't you fucking know there? Gonna clap up the fucking boss there just for a little bit there, bud. You know? But no. I'm not Canadian. Yes, I'm French. True. Boston. Really? No, there's no way you think I'm from Boston or New England. There is no shot. Maybe it's just because, like, I'm a dickhead. And East Coast is known for being dickheads. But I do not sound like an East Coaster at all. 100% Midwest. I think the Midwest has the South Park accent. I think. But which is the accent that I have. Which is like the normal American accent. Which is really only like bit weird that it's the normal American accent when, like, the most populous cities in America don't speak like this. Is Colorado? I don't think Colorado is considered the Midwest. I think Colorado is too far west to be Midwest. Fuck. I punched him with the seal. But that is where I live. I do live in Colorado. So, I don't technically live in the Midwest. But I do speak like they do. Midwest is a mindset, not a that's right. That's right. Got to get in that Ohio mindset where you have absolutely nothing to do except really like American football. God bless Ohio. What would Ohio do without football? Never know where lines end with people since Florida isn't southern and California has its own identity and Alaska doesn't exist. I mean, those are all like cultural things. It's the culture as described by region. And like, yeah, California is quite a bit different than everything around California. Florida has plenty of southern shit to it, but it also has plenty of not southern shit. God bless Florida man. I am not from Ohio. Don't you dare slander me like that. Okay. I live in Ohio. Why not? Hello, Melina.
to determine if you have. It seems Torrent.
Am I
as
from
know
Canada?
is
No, I'm
I
from
can take
Ohio.
anything. Very let my hand.
We just established this. All right, let's go sell all these remembrances right quick.
You're new, no matter. Lay out your arms.
Okay. Bing, 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 bing. Holy fucking remembrances, bro. All right, time to get to 99 strength. Because I have absolutely nothing else to do with this. Wow, I'm surprised that I actually got to 99 strength. Yeah, this is probably a good indication that it's time to go back to Death's Poker. More health, more gooder. Am I right or am I right? See you later, Margaret. Nice knowing you. No, you start with Torrent, or are you starting? Are you talking about a new game playthrough, Goblin? No, Melina will show up eventually.
You there? Come on. It's tightly booked. The guard you breached.
I'm good.
But of course.
I don't think it is based on the number of sites you rest at, Notharian. I don't even think that's part of its condition at all. Okay, what the fuck? Does New Game +4 add an extra ballista? I think it does. Because this shit's just doing weird shit after New Game +4. It seems like Melina just has a couple scripted sites of grace that she shows up at. And Gatefront is one of them. Melina talks to you at the third grace you rest at in Limgrave. I don't think that would be true if you rested, if your third grace that you rested at was one that wasn't flagged as being as her being able to greet you at it. And also, literally every challenge run I do, I rest at only Gatefront to get Torrent. So I just don't think it works like that. I've also activated 3 outdoor graces and had her not appear, Hyperion. Which is why I just don't think it works like that. All right. Actual bleed proc. Look at that.
All that is golden. And one day, we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Yeah, poor guy Godric getting sauced on. Yeah, I think we're switching back to Death's Poker right now. Since we've very literally reached the ceiling. Like, we reached effectively the ceiling of the Starfist a while ago. But at this point, it's literally impossible for us to do any more damage with them. So I think it's gonna be respec time again. Worst case scenario, doesn't work out too good, we respec back. Okay, worst case scenario is we fucking die, but that's not gonna happen. Base damage is not very interesting when you have 99 strength, Hyperion. And the status buildup does not matter. I mean, it makes a difference, but it doesn't matter. Did I know that my build is actually the worst in the game? Is it? That is news to me. Use a Runar. Could you go above 99 strength? Maybe. I know you do get damage scaling for weapons beyond 99 strength. When you two-hand them. So, like, if you had 80 strength and you two-handed, you would have 120 effective strength, and you would get scaling higher than what 99 strength would give you. I don't know if that works outside of the context of two-handing, though. No, it's not a 1.5 times AR bonus. That's not how it works. It's a 1.5 times strength bonus. Itchy on. Two-handing doesn't matter on something that doesn't have strength scaling. It won't do anything. In theory. Thanks for the tier 1. Okay, I see we're misusing the word hard cap as well. A hard cap means exactly that. You're incapable of improving it, which means the hard cap is the max level at level 99. Level 80 is not the hard cap. It's another soft cap. Imagine I get fucking Burger King'd right there, dude. Jesus Christ. Is this even a challenge when you complete it first try? I see we're really having some misunderstandings about words in today's stream. Seems like we need to define what challenge is as well. I mean, challenge is subjective, just saying. Jesus Christ. Subjective has to be one of the most peeving words I've ever heard. It's like the most pseudo-intellectual way to hand-wave any amount of thinking. You know, nothing really means anything, man, because it's just like subjective, man. You know? What the fuck is that hitbox? Thank you. Okay, and so now we need magic resistance. Okay. Works for me. Nice try, nerd. Okay. Let's think. What are we doing? How are we doing it? I gotta do some buffing. Yeah. Let's just do all the buffing. Well, we'll do Cragblade directly before we're hitting, Renala. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I think our magic resistance is gonna last plenty long. We still got it. How much do I take? Not much. That's the true Giga Chad move. Test how much damage you take on the Deathless run.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, weave thy night into being.
All right. Test it on Comet Azure. Just fucking stand there and eat it.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out.
Okay.
from whence ye are.
So let's... Oh, wait, hold on. Shut up. We need to put this on so that we... I've had this faith talisman on this whole time. Son of a bitch. Okay, whatever. We were doing less damage than we were supposed to. Okay, equip load is 56.6. So how much stamina is actually necessary? Enough to give me 80 equip load. 80.8. 80.9. Okay.
Is it the to become? No.
Okay, so 33 is all that's necessary. I'll probably end up doing more, though. Having at least 20 mind is nice. Having at least 60 health is nice. No longer... Well... I mean, do I want him? No. I don't need any strength because I'll just be two-handing. We need 17 dex. We need at least 30 faith. Which, that's probably all we're gonna do. And then we just pump the shit out of int. Do I need that much int? We'll start at 80. That seems reasonable. I mean, 40 endurance and then just toss the rest into health? Jesus Christ, okay. I still don't even know where to send all these points to, dude. Maybe more mind. My God. So many fucking points. Okay, so now this needs to get replaced with this. 332 incant scaling, that's nice. That'll be a nice buff for Gideonko. Okay. I imagine we're probably gonna do some pretty stupid damage. Oh, we need to change the physic. I think, yeah. Need to change the physic. Need to make it do magic damage, not charge damage now. Yeah, we got the faith for the Gideon snipe strat. As well as we need 30 for Black Flame's protection. You only need 22 for the laser beam. But there's plenty of reason to get sufficiently high faith to cast buffs. Because buffs are good. Like, faith is probably the most useful secondary stat that exists. Like, if you're going to New Game Plus and you need to find ways to make your build better, going faith so that you can use buffs is probably the best way to do that. Because you're going to be getting really severe diminishing returns on, like, your primary damage stat. Or, you know, leveling up your health or whatever. We would only want to use Howl of Shabriri on something where the boss wouldn't be swinging on us. Which is not very many situations. Yep, this is still the first attempt. I'm really curious to see what the... I've never used Death's Poker with this much int. I'm really curious to see what it does. Unfortunately, though, all the body buffs that increase damage either don't apply to magic damage or make it so that you have to take more damage in order for it to work with magic damage, which kind of sucks. It means we don't get a damage buffing body buff, but we can do a defense body buff just and be fine. Gideon with Death's Poker is not a fun time. Terra Magica does work with Death's Poker, yes. Death's Poker does magic damage. Well, the Ghost Flame Ignition does magic damage. I'm definitely a little bit slower on this run. Not super surprising, though. Does it work on melee magic? You mean by melee magic? Like Carrion Slicer? Yeah, of course. It does magic damage. If a sword has magic infusion and does split damage. It should. I mean, it reads as buffs your magic damage when you're standing in this or something like that, right? I don't know why it wouldn't. Magic is subjective. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. Good point. Well said. All right. Here we go. First use of big damage death's poker. Let's see how impressive it is. I don't have my correct protection spell. Shit. Okay. Don't fuck me. Uh-oh. All right, there we go. Nice damage. I did do my workout after stream last night. Okay, we need you to go back to you. Now my left hip flexor is fucked up. I can't really squat right now. Yeah, I did something to it. Squatted too much is what I did to it. I'm getting through it, but thanks, Euron. Get a new leg. Right. Smart. Got a dry eye. Hello, Melons.
For bringing here, and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. You have. I have no.
Is this full deathless or just deathless to enemies? I remember for your hitless run you allowed self-inflicted hits. Deathless to enemies. So what, if I like killed myself with bloody slash, that'd be good? No. Obviously not. deathless is subjective. Ah, yes. Yes, it is. I think you're also incorrectly thinking about hitless rules. It's not that I allowed myself to hit myself. It's that doing damage to myself isn't really a hit. You know, it's not like I made an exception to the rules. It's not like taking a little bit of fall damage is a hit. Wouldn't it be wild if there were an agreed upon set of rules for hitless runs? It would be pretty crazy. Rules are subjective. True. So let's not bother with them. I like the way you think. What the fuck are you doing? So Death Poker is a pretty shit weapon for Godfrey. So this probably won't be very impressive. But we'll keep her going there, bud. And hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Alright, that's the right thing. Yeah, it really sucks when you can't get the R1 off of the L2. Huh? Huh? Excuse me. My Black Flame's protection ran out. Alright, there we go. Probably can still use Starfist, just switch the damage type to magic. Maybe. I wonder what the AR would look like. I'd have to go grab the... I'm not sure I can do a magic attunement with Cragblade. Can? All right, you know what? Let's go give it a try. We have access to the blade right here. Let's go see what its AR looks like. I mean, it'll obviously be worse. No question. But if I can interchange the weapons, use the Star Fist where they're more useful, probably good. the heavy attack Ashore even work? No, I mean, I used it for a couple of scripts in my Deathless run because it's technically faster and does a little bit more damage than just letting the balls sit there. But it's very bad. Okay, it goes to C int scaling. Which doesn't seem terrible. What am I doing here? More int, more gooder. And then where do I properly check the AR? It's like over here, right? Armament, right armament. No, it's left armament 2. Says it has a higher AR than the Death's Poker, which isn't super surprising. The AR on Death's Poker isn't actually going to be that impressive. But it's only 607. The AR on a heavy attunement with proper build should be like well over 1,000. We're still on a medium load though, so not really a reason to take it off. Yeah, the AR on Death's Poker doesn't matter. I mean, it does slightly matter, but it doesn't really matter. Wait, you didn't do... I guess he did the beginning of the... Oh, fuck. I don't know. I didn't get hit there. He did the beginning of the sword slam move before we got him to phase transition. Old stink boy. Getting stunk on.
Allow me, you are unable prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Thank you. All right. Now we're off. Dude didn't have enough pee stored in his balls. That's right. Is it? I think it may be time to share the piss ball story again. I'm sure there's plenty of you that haven't heard the piss ball story. So I have a friend. I met him in high school. And he came into a Discord one night. And he was like, "Hey guys, does your nut ever just like hurt?" And we're like, No, I don't, not really. Like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know. My nuts just hurt. And then so yeah, like all of us were in Discord. We're like, okay, well, should probably go get that checked out. Because that doesn't sound good. So he did. And then he came back to us. And he was like, all right, boys. There was an issue. So what happened was, somehow, the piss tube ended up sending piss down the nut tube. Don't know how this dumbass managed to do that, but dude literally got pee in his balls. Very literally. And he ended up getting an infection. So he had to take antibiotics. Did not lose any nuts. But, you know, that was the day when I think all of us learned that pee was, in fact, not stored in the balls. Or sometimes it is. Is my friend you? I mean, if I tell you no, it's not gonna change your opinion. It truthfully isn't me, but whatever. If you want to think I'm Mr. Pissballs, I'm fine with that. Piss balls are subjective. Yes. Yes, they are. What, how did piss balls turn out? Well, he took some antibiotics, and cleared up the infection. Good to go. I don't think it was like a large amount of piss in the balls. I think it was like a really small amount of piss. Did he need surgery to... No, like there wasn't anything physiologically wrong with him. He just somehow ended up getting piss in his balls. Skill issue. Yes. True. You know, eventually you guys might be privileged enough to hear Pissball's story from Mr. Pissballs himself. I'll see if I can make it happen. He has been on stream before. I had him try to beat Gyobu Masataka Oniwa in Sekiro. But he fucking sucked and he gave up on it. So that didn't happen. Is Pissball the only thing he gets called now? No, he probably should. I don't think I've ever called him Pissballs. Most of the time I just call him like dumbass. Or just like grunt at him. But Pissballs is much more inventive. Tell by his nickname, he could rival philosophers with his IQ. True. You may think you have the world figured out, but you've never met Pissballs. He'll bring a whole new perspective, I tell you what. There is a lot of running to New Game Pluses. Running to get the Dectus medallions, running to get to Lane-Dell, running to get to Fire Giant. It is a whole fuckload of running. The correct nickname is Peanuts. That's actually, you could actually call him Peanuts in public without, you know, needing to worry about fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Deforming, fucking up children's minds. I don't know what the word I'm thinking of is. Debauchering. Some shit like that. Corrupt, yeah, sure, whatever. Corrupting works. But you could actually defiling, that's the one. You could actually use that in public. Okay, hold on. I need fire. Defilement is subjective. Okay. Sure is. Peanut butter piss boy. Do I need to ask what that means? Come here, big fella. Okay, why is this not hitting the weak spot? I am confused. All right, there we go. Ow. Damn. That's a shame. Although we're getting good RNG here. Oh, fuck. You fucking played, bitch. Absolutely manhandled. That was stupid decision making, though. Although, with Flame Protect Me, I'm pretty sure I was going to be able to eat that. Well, I'm not sure I have Flame Protect Me active anymore. I think it may have ran out. Although I have 3 defense up buffs. 1 temporary from the fizz. Okay, I mean, I guess it would be overlapping. You know, he stresses crossing. Fuck yeah, I do. Mountaintop of the Giants with all the goddamn crevasses, bro.
Are you to commit? Let my hand.
No, Crab is a body buff. Like Flame Protect Me, they don't stack. What is going on? It is time to commit arson. God, no. Crab is... No. Crab is 20% physical damage. Flame Protect Me is 60% fire damage. Imagine dying after this long. You know, I'd rather not. Crimson XFX. Thanks for the prime. Ah, yes. Dying is subjective. Bro, why does everything see me? Stop seeing me, bro. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I do feel safer going that way. Because there's no, you know, hole in the ground to fuck me. This is new game +5. Okay. So we aren't gonna have use for a body buff here, but whatever. Who cares? Okay. Golden Vow. Oh yeah. Just fucking cooking him there, bud. Oh yeah. Fuck, dude. Goddamn. Camera lock. Camera reset. Thank you. See you later. Nice knowing you. Well, the reason is it takes lots of time to gather materials to level up summons, and summons aren't actually that useful.
Bushy W.
Yes. Thanks for the 3 months. Appreciate it, Thor. I thought I had a sneeze, didn't have a sneeze. Okay, the reason why summons aren't very useful is because they scale poorly with getting better at the game. Spending a lot of time to learn how movesets work, only to introduce a summon that's gonna fuck you up and make the boss behave differently than you expect. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now, if you haven't spent a whole bunch of time figuring out how the movesets work, yeah, obviously they're useful. It doesn't die with one arrow. He's hard-coded to run away whenever you engage with him. So that it's like, it's a race as to whether or not you can kill him and get the ancient dragon smithing stone from him. So if you hit him, he'll disappear quickly. If you get up on that platform and walk away, he will disappear quickly. Oh, Jesus. Need my other thing. Black Flame's protection. Duck sausage.
Shut up
2
and
months.
take my money.
Okay, dude. Row. Okay, we need this.
Destined death. I will not have it stolen from me again.
It's not giving me the move that I want. There it is. Damn it. There we go. Woo-wee. All right. Got caught in an animation, but whatever. We take those.
Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Brendan, thanks for the bits. Emerald Embers, thanks for the prime. Okay. We need this back on. And we need this to go to Faith. Okay. Good to go. I mean, even if I popped all these remembrances, the 5 remembrances that I have, that wouldn't give me enough runes to get a level. So, I'll wait until I have more. Okay. Now we're getting in there. Let's get her done. Let's get myself barrier of gold. And our scaling should be much better. So they should be doing quite a bit more damage. I'm not sure it is. I don't think it is. Why is it not? Our incant scaling is like 360 instead of like 270. Did I forget to do a... Oh, okay, I guess we didn't do flame grant me strength, but that would... Oh. I expected more damage there.
Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Okay. Oh, I just realized this. We can probably start using damn, it takes 18 dex. Okay, we'll get another dex level. We can start using that and get more magic damage. Okay, this needs to go back to this. This needs to go back to this. We need 1 level of dex. And then that. Okay. So now we do Vow. Black Flames Protection. Ow. Alright. A little bit sketchy, but whatever. And that's an additional 10% magic damage buff. Or debuff, technically. Holy shit, it does not last long. I thought it would have lasted way longer. Wait, it didn't apply to him? How big is the AoE on this thing? Son of a bitch. How much damage does this do? 1,300? Eh. Oh wait, no, it is applied to him. How the fuck did it get applied to him? And how is it lasting so? Okay, maybe I'm just stupid. You know? Oh, frostbite does probably override the visual effect. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. I haven't crag bladed. Although crag blade only applies to physical damage, right? So it won't buff the magic damage that I'm doing.
Thy strength befits a crown.
Yes, it will help with stance. Absolutely. I'm not sure it's worth to do. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense to do the knowledge above all here. Well, especially considering it reduces my holy defense. Definitely not interested in that. It already is falling. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Yeah, it's a bit scuffed. Alright. We got him to the slam, that's all that matters. Okay, let's cast this. Drink this. Okay. Now let's see. How are you feeling today, Mr. Elden Beast? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I expected Death's Poker to be doing a bit better. I thought it would be scaling better than it is. But it seems like reaching 40 int, you're kind of good to go. With the Ash of War. That is a lot of damage right there. It is fucking good when you can get an enemy to stand still for a while. That was fucked. How are you? Thank you. Jesus, man. Yeah, that was not great. And Thor, thank you for the dono. Appreciate it, guys. Am I gonna respec? I'm thinking the fists were doing better. Let's go take a look. Wait, did I not light the fucking fire in there? Dude. God damn it. What did the dude, why did the fucking speedify, man? What are you doing? I'm pretty sure this bonding service is just dropping my connection more than my actual connection is oh my god, dude. That's so annoying. Isn't that it? Maybe I need to set up the thing with Twitch where I think there's a way where you can have like a disconnect screen happen rather than just going offline. And that would fix most of the issues, although it would still cause like random 1-second disconnections for no fucking reason. Could do 40 in and put a ton into strength. I'm trying to think what Death Poker is even better at, though, at this point. Because I thought it was going to do, like, better on a lot of shit. It's probably better on Radon. Yeah, it's probably better on Duo. Probably better on Fire. I guess it's got some things. You can enable the disconnect. Okay, let me see if I can do that right now. God, Twitch. Okay, stream settings. Disconnect protection. Okay, there it is. Okay. Awesome. Hopefully, because those really quick disconnects suck because I don't actually disconnect, but a lot of viewers end up clicking off, which, you know, sucks. Okay, so hypothetically, I was thinking maybe we go to a quality build. So let's just experiment around a quality build for the shits. Let's just experiment around and see what it would look like. I mean, it won't be much better than what we're at right now, but it will be an improvement. This needs to be 30. I mean, it'll be a small improvement, but yeah, I mean, that's not quite high enough to the point where I actually like it. I think we do 17 instead. Get a bunch of int. Get a decent amount of int. Keep the same level of tankiness. Try to get the best of both worlds. Okay, I need to repin the message. Okay, there it is. I don't give a shit about the Gideon Scepter. I thought it was going to be useful. It doesn't seem useful. Wait, what the bro? Stop fucking me. There we go. So that can go off. We can give this the heavy attunement again. That's round table. This is the first attempt.
Oh, now.
Okay. Which one of these has higher? Yeah, okay. Golden Order Seal still has the higher incant scaling. Okay. I think we're ready to go. Okay, I wasn't sure if I was fat rolling. Well, we only got 2 more new games to go. I'm gonna run it until we either get it or fail. Journey 7. Here we go. Yeah, Journey 7 is the same thing as New Game Plus 6. Because one of them starts at 0. And one of them starts at 1. It did split. So we're dying once again. Well, not dying. We're getting our shit beat in by this guy because it's the only way to not die off of the starting area. I need 17 dex, Thor. Once he appears, you can just jump off the cliff. Can I? I want you to think about that. No, I didn't die. Why do they call it New Game Plus 7 even though the difficulty caps at plus 6? What? Why do they call what New Game?
Have you heard they serve it you?
Okay, first off, it caps at new game +7, but who who is calling what new game +7? You hearing voices? Why do you call it Tuesday when it's just second Monday? The first journey is not new game, guys. No, it is. Journey 1 is new game, or new game +0. Roberto, thanks for the tier 1. And then new game +1 is Journey 2. It goes 0, 1, 2, 3, 5. Yes, true. Difficulty caps out at Journey 7, does it not? That would be new game +6. Jesus Christ, man, you are so fucking twisted. You are twisted up backwards as hell. First off, no. It caps at new game +7, and that would be Journey 8.
Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Journey is subjective. I took down a couple of my older runs, because they weren't as good. I didn't want them clogging up the video feed, so I took down the ones that didn't have as much interest to them, because I made them poorly. I might redo them with some sort of fun condition. I don't know what it would be, but maybe. Shield only weapon cycle mod. Well, that doesn't exist. The weapon cycle mod pulls from all weapons right now, and there's no way to customize it. I feel like that wouldn't... I feel like that would be less entertaining as well. Praxis, thanks for the prime. How do I come up with all my challenge runs? I feel like the answer to this one is kind of intuitive. But I feel like the answer that you want is like some sort of trick. But the truth is, I just think about Elden Ring as if it's my full-time job. And spend, you know, that amount of time on it to come up with the ideas. It's not like I'm just some sort of fucking prodigious idea creator or some shit. I'm not. Keck wheat. Okay, fuck me then. Yes, in this case, I yoinked this idea directly from V-Sweat. I have prophetic dreams of thumbnails. Yes. They come to me in dreams. Yeah, I mean, there's no secret to a comedy fan. That's my point. I wish there was. Okay, how are you just like watching the stream on mute or something, Bing Abuser? What's going on here? I feel like I've answered your question twice and you keep asking it. We did, Marshall. Redoing his old questions. If he's muted, how would he be able to hear you? Right. That is what I was saying. You are correct. I might redo the runs if I can come up with some sort of fun condition to update them to current day, because right now that would just be too easy. Torch only, rune level 1. I'm not gonna redo a rune level 1 run. Shield only. They would just be too easy right now. Ah, yes. This is when we bust out the rubber bands. Genius. Ah. It's the ideas. It's perfect. Elden Ring. But I beat it with torches only. With 12 rubber bands wrapped around my sack. That's the one right there, baby. Ah, yes. To protect from piss balls. Very true. Hello, Melina.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Spell bingos boom. What am I doing with this shit? Yeah, why not? Okay, what's in the... Okay. I think I'm fine with doing Death's Poker here. Yeah. Death's Poker here seems fine. Okay, we do this. And this. Yeah. See you later, buddy. I mean, the thing about Margit is he's never really going to be an issue. So either one's going to work just fine. But yeah, I mean, with 40 less int, we're doing about the same damage, like very similar damage.
It's tightly. God, you breached. Well, but of course. The gates! Open the gates!
Okay. Uh-oh. I have no idea how that worked out. I wasn't really paying attention. Be funny if this challenge would end with dying by fall damage. No. No, it wouldn't. That would be funny. Funny is subjective. I see. Alright. Think we're doing Death's Poker again. I think I like the fish on Draconic Tree Sentinel though. I'm not super opinionated on a lot of the bosses, or which one's better. Which weapon will serve us better, I mean. Ow, son of... I'm just trying to drink my shit. Let me be a shit drinker. All right.
I am the Lord
All right.
of all that is golden, and one day
All Gideon run.
return together to our home, bathed in rays
You know,
of gold.
I don't really want to do that because I don't think it would be obscenely difficult, but people wouldn't understand how obscenely difficult it is. People would be like, what the fuck, bro? Why are you making the game easier for yourself? Gideon's so easy, man. And I would just be fucking dying on the inside. Needing to deal with that absolute shit sack of a boss over and over again. Should make a vid just making the most OP build imaginable. I mean, I've done that at this point probably like 3 times. It scares you every time. It is spooky. Radon's is better than Bernal's, I'm pretty sure. Radon's armor. I'm not 100% sure on that, but pretty sure.
Hey Bushy. First off, love your videos and uniqueness. What do you think draws people to watch your challenge runs? The uniqueness of the challenge run rules, or you just being good at the game?
No, it's the fucking masochism. The willingness to fucking suffer. I don't know, man. I couldn't tell you. I would like to believe it's in large part due to how I produce the videos. Makes them much more... It makes the YouTube algorithm like them because it makes you guys like them more. Higher click-through rate, higher retention, which has nothing to do with the challenge itself and has everything to do with the presentation of the challenge. So I like to think that has a lot to do with it. And my adherence to the rules. I take the rules pretty serious. I like to always have a set of objective, not subjective rules that I can abide by and stick to. Which I feel like a lot of challenge runners don't always do. If I feel like a challenge run's too hard, most of the time I just don't do it. The one exception to this is like the kick run, where I skipped Gideon and Godskin Duo. That's the exception, not the rule. Need that fire. Yeah, the perma rot run that I did got age restricted, along with the staff bonk run, which sucks because a lot of people haven't seen them. And the perma rot run in particular. I mean, that video is supposed to be a fucking banger, but it got age restricted. So, fuck. Oh, I did the staff bonk run like a very, very long time ago. Like 7 months ago or something. But yes, I think Lobos did it as well. No, they're posted. They're just age restricted. You need to be... You aren't going to get recommended them because they get limited ads. And you need to be on an account that is over 18 to be able to watch it. So they're both available, but it's just very unlikely that you'll see them. Yeah, I mean, most of you guys that watch most of my videos, which I imagine is a lot of you that are here, but you watch them through like the recommended tab, you probably haven't seen the staff bonk run and the rot run. Which maybe I should download them. The thing is, I don't want to re-upload them Because that's bad for analytics. I don't want to re-upload them and have people that have already seen it look at it and not click into it because they've already seen it. Like, it can cause more harm than good. Shit, I was supposed to change out my physic. I mean, it's probably fine. This damage seems low. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with this hybrid build idea. But also at the same time, I don't even think I have larval tears anymore. No, I do have one. But I don't want to go kill Renala again. Not with dual wield weapons, Thor. And even with non-dual wield weapons, two-handing does scale above 99. But with dual wielding weapons, you don't get the two-handing strength bonus. Well, this first attempt was theoretically the routing attempt, but we really only need routing for the first new game cycle. Beyond that, it's just a boss rush, which like is a specific route, but it's nothing complicated. Run to the bosses, really. I might post other Souls games on my channel at some point. I mean, it would be much more likely. Like, there's two situations in which would happen. One, I completely run out of ideas for Elden Ring. Or two, there's some sort of remaster or something for the older games. Like Bloodborne coming to PC, am I right? Am I right? No? Okay. Guess not then. could balance Gideon, how would you do it? Okay, I'm a firm believer that PvP fights and PvE are not balanceable. Because you're giving an AI all of the tools that a player has with none of the metagaming that you can do with a player. The AI either input reads your shit and just dodges, or he doesn't and it's just easy. The NPC fights in the game just feel like shit. Okay, so for this one, I am using Death's Poker. Okay. Do Black Flames protection. All right. Here we go. Yeah, Death's Poker is obviously the best weapon choice for Radon. Definitely better than the fists. No doubt. Is there a solution to input reading? What, from like a game design perspective? No, not really. Like you either make the NPCs unbelievably dumb, and the fights are just stupid and shouldn't be in the game, or you make them input read and it feels unfair. Like, the thing that makes PvP fun in general is the metagaming that you can do. You can think, I just showed him this slow attack, and so he's gonna be expecting that again, but what if I hit him with a fast attack? Like, Giant Hunt is a good example of this, where you can roll and then do like a rolling greatsword poke as a quick attack. And then when your opponent starts expecting that, and they instinctively roll after you roll to avoid the greatsword poke, you go for the Giant Hunt, and that roll catches them. And that's metagaming, and that is entertaining. I mean, I'm still not a big fan of the actual mechanics of Soulsborne combat in general. PvP combat. But the metagaming makes it fun. You don't get that with NPC invaders because they behave as if they're a boss, but they have all the tools of a player. And so they're behaving as if you're supposed to be able to expect what they're gonna do, but then they just fucking light roll 20 times away from you, spam 300 rings of light, and you just shit your pants, and you're like, okay, well, this why am I playing this game? This is stupid. Now might be the time to make use of the great runes. I'm not sure, man. I don't think I want to go do an extra boss fight to get Morgoth's Great Rune. I don't think it's necessary. Like, I've been tanky as hell this whole time. Like, I could go get Godric's Great Rune, but it's not going to do anything for us. Yeah, we're not gonna get Radahn's Rune. Absolutely not. Okay, we're doing this because we're doing Gold Godfrey next. So really, like, the only consideration is Morgoth's Great Rune, and we have to do an extra boss to get it. And it's only going to apply for, granted, I mean, it's going to apply for the bosses that matter, the ones at the end of the game, but still, it'll only apply for about half the run. Morgoth's Great Rune gives you 30% extra health. So AI manipulating is not considered a glitch. Well, you manipulate the AI and at, like, I mean, I guess on like a casual playthrough you don't necessarily, but like it's a very fundamental part of playing the game. I mean, even on a casual playthrough you do. Like, for example, on your first playthrough, I'm sure you kind of ran in and then turned around and ran away and did this kind of dancing maneuver with Melania when you thought she was going to go for a waterfowl dance. And you were trying to bait it out. That's an example of AI manipulation. And that's, I mean, that's just playing the game. Oh, fuck. I don't think I got the... Okay, there we go. Surprised that wasn't a stance break. Oh, you're talking about Radahn? I mean, that Radahn thing is probably a glitch. To be fair. But also at the same time, fuck that part. It's hard to say that it's objectively a glitch. Oh, here I go, dude. Here I go with the subjectivity. Fuck, man. Yes. Whoops. Yeah, that I won't even fucking bullshit. It's probably a glitch. But I'm doing it anyway. That's right. I have become a true Twitch chatter now. Like, I'm okay with it because I don't think it takes a whole lot away from the run. And it makes my life easier. I mean, it's easy enough to get up next to him. And, you know, like, do the fight normally. Right? So I don't feel like I'm robbing much, if any, of the challenge. Uh-huh.
Stained by my curse. Such shame I cannot bear.
Dumbass.
Thy pardon shall not be forgiven.
Yeah, I mean, I do that Radon thing in every single one of my challenge runs. And like, I can understand why someone who's like a Omega purist about it would be like, no, you can't do that. But I don't see it as much of an issue. No, not Radon swimming, running back and making him pull out, skipping the arrow phase at the beginning, pretty much. Running back thing is definitely not a glitch. It's also not easy to do. What? Okay, literally all you do is you spam your torrent whistle, pull backwards on the left stick, and then once you summon torrent, you lock onto Radon so that your camera stays pointed that way. And then you just spam circle until he despawns. You don't even have to dodge an arrow. And then you turn around. I mean, if you do it fast enough, you don't even have to dodge an arrow. The arrow phase is just lame and annoying. Yeah, I'm kind of the same opinion. I find the arrow phase to be more tedious than it is challenging. It's easier if you set your camera auto rotation off. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I just don't do that because I don't want to fuck with my muscle memory that I've built up. You know? I don't know what kind of muscle memory I have that relies on camera auto rotation that I would be absolutely fucking over by switching that up. It's definitely like a set piece type of deal. You and the boys storming Radon's asshole, you know? Which is cool. But also I don't want to repeat it every time. Dude, I almost ran off that fucking cliff right there. I didn't realize what orientation I was in. I mean, this is probably the wrong way to think about it, but until I see something do fucking wild damage, I'm gonna keep the runs faster, not grab the thing. Morgoth's Great Rune. Keep her going. This basically nuclear throne mode. This is a D's nuts joke or something, isn't it? Alright, gotta watch the screen for a little bit and not look at the Twitch chat. It's a very, very stressful part of the run right here. Nuclear throwing these nuts into your mouth. It's a roguelite video game. Yeah, I mean, I suppose a deathless run is a roguelite of a sort. Except roguelites usually have ends. It would be more like a roguelite if every time I beat Elden Beast I started a a fresh new game file. It's not a hidden mechanic, it's a bug, Chariot Myth, but yes, you are right. I should not be riding with the great sword out. Generally, any weapon that's held like on top of your shoulder, you're incapable of double jumping if you fall. Like, let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. So right now I have the seal, and so if I fall, I can double jump. But if I have the great sword out and I fall, I can't double jump. Oh my god, I did double jump. I think I hit the ground and then jumped twice. I think. Yeah, that's what I did. Well, they didn't patch that because I just did it. You're not gonna believe me, so I'll show you. I'll show you. You're looking. You're looking. Okay, ready? Okay, I don't know why I did that. Maybe they did patch it. Or maybe I... Huh. It seemed unresponsive. But maybe it is working. Oh, no, I have the wrong fucking weapon out. That's the issue. Alright. Yeah. I pressed jump twice in the air there. You see? So that's why you don't want a big heavy weapon that goes over your shoulder when you're riding Tauren. This is a regular PS5 controller. Why doesn't double jumping before you hit the ground soften the fall? Because that would break the world design. They wouldn't be able to use cliffs as functional walls. You would be able to skip from the minor Erd tree in Liurnia to the Dectus lift without needing to do anything in Liurnia, which granted you can do by other means, but they didn't intend for those other means either. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm using Death Poker on Fire Giant. I think that'll be better. It's far as I know, it got patched, but it only works on deadly ledges, to my knowledge, the ones that keep you from falling off while in combat. I doubt it. That sounds like an elaborate bait to get me to test and fall to my death. But that would be a really stupid way to fix that problem. Okay, yeah, we still have the death poker stuff in there. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. When the Death's Poker goes right on Fire Giant, it goes pretty right. Oh, I need that to go away before phase 2. Alright, come on. Let me transition you. Bro, can you fucking stop running? Thank you. Yeah. Definitely a better option than the fish right here. We'll recast Flame Protect Me. Thank you, Fire Giant. Does Frostbite increase percentage base damage? No. Alright, no nonsense on the chain. Not happening. Ain't losing no run to a fucking chain. Did you see how much damage I did with the poker in phase 1, Talion? We did like 20,000 damage in like 2 casts.
I have long observed
3
the
casts.
world and death. Indiscriminate. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
All right, here we go. I almost fucking fell off right there. Ledge greed. That's right. But don't forget, we have found a second cause of death that is not greed. And that is floating ass slam. So it may not be ledge greed. It may be ledge floating ass slam that kills us. I have no idea how many of you got that joke. There was probably like 400 people watching when that happened. Yes. The Fia's Champions floating ass slam incident. That is right. All right, here we go. Well, I suppose I'm not drinking yet. We're doing bing, bang, boom. All right, here we go. Fuck my ass. Get both of them? No balls? Oh, let's fucking go. All right, let's see. Golden Vow. Flame Grant Me Strength isn't gonna do us any good. I didn't want to send the flames in the other direction towards Fatty. That would have been bad. Rip Bozo. on. Time to jump. No? I swear to God, if I can't pay it out to jump before you summon Emphatic, I'm not going to be happy with you. Okay, whatever. That works. That's a pretty fucking slick route through here, man. I mean, it's very fast, very safe. I remember I had to do all sorts of wonky shit for my hitless run. To get through that area. But, I mean, that strat's just amazing. I need that. Fuck. Didn't do damage. Right, there we go. Okay. Oh, spooky. All right. Okay, we need our Black Flames protection again. I hear Horseboy getting angry.
Approacheth destined death. Will not have it stolen.
I feel like the fish might actually be better if I don't lock on. Maybe not. Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't do this. Ow. Yeah, where's my stagger? Okay, whatever. Do I have any mods? Any mods in the chat? No? I gotta do it? It's all good. I'll just speed run the boss and get the ban in. Get fucking clapped. Clapping 2 nerds back to back. Okay. We are doing faith. We are doing magic defense. Take that to 50, and then I guess we're probably leveling strength after this. This is getting switched to that. Well, I don't really have mods, to be honest with you, Marshall. I probably shouldn't be saying that. But most of them don't watch too often.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring, to become like the Lord. What a sad state of affairs. She'll take the throne.
Fuck.
Queen Margaret has hopes for us. We're going to struggle.
Yo, why is our damage going down? In between. I have no idea why our damage is going down.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
Okay, we're doing fist next. Didn't change physic? No, I did. Our damage is just getting lower on new game cycles. Do his resistances go up on new game plus cycles? I would doubt it. I mean, they just get more health. Why not just give them more? Whatever. I mean, his health goes up, but that wouldn't explain why our damage goes down. Hold on. We're doing charged attacks. Need physical damage resist. Man level up. Do you see why I didn't go into the screen? Turns out 600,000 runes isn't a whole lot when you're in New Game Plus 6. Oh, I meant get... Ah, okay. I gotcha. Oh, wait, no. That makes sense that her damage went down. Never mind. On the Gideon fight, now that I'm thinking about it. Because our int is way lower than it was last run. Fucking damn it. Penis. Come on, that's a stagger, right? Fuck. It was a dumb idea. Alright, there we go.
Brave, tarnished. Thy strength befits a crown.
Alright, so we're going back to this. We're going back to this. Okay. And this is getting changed to that. Alright. There we go. Bing, bang, boom. I'm gonna bust out the Starfish. Oh, they don't have Cragblade on them, right? Or they aren't buffed with Cragblade. Damn. There it is. I knew we had to be close. So, yeah, I mean, Elden Beast, he's just getting to have a whole lot of health, I think is what it is. Because even the starfish aren't really making the fight easy. How does that hit me? What? Alright, please don't go for Elden Stars right now. Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. I think we're fine. Alright. Yeah, I mean, the 1,000 damage off the spiked fish on the charged attacks is probably just gonna be better here. And the occasional stance break. Hopefully. Thank you. Oh, you aren't dead. Okay, you're dead now. All right. I think we're ready to go. Ready to go new game +7. Let's go get her done. One more run, baby. One more run. Oh, I've been deathless this whole time. This is our first attempt at doing this run. Ah, yes. Yet again, I must explain. The only way to get out of this opening area without dying is by getting your ass beat by this guy. And you'll see. Take a look at the HP. Just keep watching it. See that? See how it went to 1 and not 0? Because we don't die. That is the only way you can get out of that starting area without dying. One is subjective. Yep. Even though I'm molding at Twitch chat, you don't have to with keeps. Best advertisement I ever saw on a YouTube video. Yeah, that's right. Best segue of all time. This isn't a speedrun category. Neutronium. I mean, I suppose you can speedrun anything, but nobody's done this run, so whoever does it first has the world record. Now, I imagine this video is going to come together with exclusively voiceover. Sort of in the vein of Iron Pineapple. I imagine that's the only way telling this story is going to be efficient at all. Is the video gonna be... Okay, guys, I haven't even beat the chat, guys. Ah, yes. I'm going to get Iron Pineapple to do the voiceover for my video. That is the strat. Oh, that this is a live run. I am deathless. Although I think my title still says routing. Hold on. Yeah, probably. I'll take that out of the title. That's probably what's causing the confusion. The one time me read the title. Yeah, that's right. No, there is a pinned message. It's just probably bugged. Type of weapons do I want to see more of in the DLC? I don't really care. I don't think weapon type matters too much in Elden Ring. Like if we were talking about Bloodborne, I would care a bit more. But like the moveset differences from weapon to weapon don't matter a whole lot. Death's Poker has a cool as hell R2. Has a useless R2. Viewed Spider. Thanks for the prime. I feel like each journey is scaling linearly. I got no idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh, I can teleport. Surprising. As far as I know, this would be a world's first. Unless Swed is fucking zooming through it right now. But I'm pretty sure I'm ahead of Swed right now. Or is it Monday? Is it Monday or is it Sunday? No, it's Saturday, isn't it? Saturday. Yeah, he should be streaming. Hey, don't fucking keck W me. My job is to play video games. You think I know what day of the week it is? I don't go outside. Fuck, bro. 6th Monday. Ah, thank you. Goes outside, ends up in Ohio. Yeah, that would be an issue. We don't want to end up in Ohio. All right. Time to go clap some cheeks, baby. Okay, Margit. I am using Death's Poker. Okay. Hello.
To determine if you have. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering. Very at my hand.
Okay. Well, okay, since we're here, I guess I should go sell my remembrances.
You're new for no
Why
matter
not?
how loud you're.
The Souse. Thanks for the tier 1. Um, 69. That's right, baby. That's right. Flying Wookie. Thanks for the tier 1. All right. So this needs to go there. That's good to go. All right. Now.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins.
Clap, nerd.
Tarnished. I shall tarnished.
Time to beat up an old man for the 15th time. That's right. That is correct.
Of the night, the hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly hooked. The guard, you'll breach the cup. Well, but of course.
Pass these nuts across your forehead, Margits. True. Okay, what is this fucking scam? I swear to God that this ballista behavior gets different in different new game cycles. Is this the highest level I've gotten? Oh, yeah. Not even close. Like, of course. I think the level -79 was the highest level you had. Well, subjectively, yes. Because it breaks the integer storage value. And so it kind of just like wraps back around. So at least on the back end, the number that gets reported in Cheat Engine is something like 8 billion. Whenever you're negative level. That is well, objectively, that's subjective. That's all I'm saying. I'm a fucking idiot. He fucking... He stood in the sauce too long. That's what you get, old sauce stander.
I am the Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together
It does, Sergeant.
to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Golden Vow is an aura buff, and Flame Grant Me Strength is a body buff. You're allowed to have one from each category. Ending am I going for this go around? What do you think? Want to take any guesses? Hellish Brewery is a body buff. Frenzied Flame? Yeah, you know, I think that's a great idea. But I'm not going to do it. Man. We're really living in a fucking society here where I am doing a deathless run 8 times in a row and getting told that it's too easy. Like, listen, guys, just because I'm not fucking up and making it look easy, that doesn't mean that it is easy. You could do 9 times? Oh, okay. Well, I have cheat engine. I don't need a new game plus 7 save state to go to new game plus 7. Ah, yes, invalid. Literally a cheater. That's me. Well, I would need to install a mod to get infinite New Game Plus scaling. Because what we're doing right now is as hard as the game's ever going to get in vanilla. Yeah, I'm gonna do Radon, not Renala. But we're gonna go kill Draconic Tree Sentinel first. If on PC, could you just change the values yourself in the INI files? Oh, dog. I doubt it. Like, yeah, of course you can, like, make your own mods. But why the hell would I figure out how to mod shit? And then, instead when I could just not figure out how to mod shit. Pre-recorded gameplay. True. True. Very true. Yes, playing Rocket League. My favorite video game. I don't think I would be able to get a task to work. I mean, I don't even know how to use a task to begin with, but I don't think I would be able to get one to work on New Game Plus 7 because they require scripts. If there's ever any RNG, they don't work anymore. So they require all the boss fights to be scripted. And even then, this is definitely not task gameplay anyway. The casual, useless respec in the tool-assisted speedrun. That's my favorite. And that would, like, as an idea, that's really stupid. Like, pre-recording a stream and then just sitting there and letting the pre-record go. Like, you still have to spend the same exact amount of time. Like, it literally doesn't save you any time. You just aren't playing video games when you when you're streaming. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do Death's Poker since we have that in the physic. Not supposed to do that. Yeah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright. None of this. Yeah, this is probably why we should be using fists on this guy. He doesn't have a great move set for us to be able to Death's Poke him. Yes. Past gameplay incoming. But Death's Poker for Radon? Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. That'll really get the juices flowing there, bud. Big fan. I watch you on YouTube, but I have a patience of a goldfish and I cannot watch a video more than an hour. You know, for what it's worth with you, for what it's worth, I agree with you, Simon. But for whatever reason, that doesn't seem to be the popular sentiment. Every time I try to optimize down my video length, and to make cuts that I think make the video more enjoyable, faster, more enjoyable, it gets watched for a lower duration, which means that it gets recommended to less people. And so I've decided that my opinion is wrong. Or at least it's in the minority. So it's like, all right, the people want long videos, I'll give them long videos. that's good to go. Yep, that's also good to go.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
I think you have this many views because they want to see you die. That is the point, yes. That is the whole idea. This move. Come on, give me an actual move. Okay, what the fuck? I need an actual move here, sir. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Nice knowing you there, big dog. Hello? What is this? Oh. What are you doing? Yes. Run over. The game crashed. That means I died. All right. Leaked. True. You guys saw my favorite video game, Genital Jousting. Now you know my secrets. All right, here we go. Ah, yes. Genital jousting challenge videos. I just thought of a couple hypothetical titles. Not willing to say them out loud. Nope. Alright, so we need to set ourselves up for whatever the thing is. The nuts, the balls, piss balls.
I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you. You have. I have no.
Okay. Alright, physic goes bing bang boom. Charged attack. Spell, that's fine. Okay. This gets changed to this. Ah, the double explodey physics strats. My favorites. Okay, but dude, that shit was scaring me. I was feeling the getting blasted off the edge. Mod in an infinite double explodey physic and beat the game with it. You know, I wanted to do that. I mean, not mod the game. I looked into how possible it would be to beat the game with only the suicide bombing physic. Because that would be really funny. But it's not possible. You can kill Margit with only the suicide bomb physic. Don't need anything else. Just one big explosion. Oh, yeah. That's looking like the damage that I'm after. Ding. Wait, what? Did the buff run out? I don't know. Well, after realizing that the explodey physic wasn't possible by itself, that's when I decided to do the explosions only run. Which in retrospect was a bad idea. I should have just done a crafted items only run. More people would have liked that, I think. Because that's essentially what the challenge was. I just phrased it strangely. No, the explosions run did fine. Okay, wait, hold on. I think it could have done better though. Okay. Come on, throw a spear. Old ween boy. Yeah, he's getting healthier, that's for sure. Nice try, fucking dweeb. Why, you thought that was gonna kill me? You fucking nerd? Who do you think I am? New game +7, my butt. Man, that has to be like one of the most wholesome denouncements I've ever had the privilege of experiencing. But no, this is new game +7. Believe it or not.
Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorn.
And that mistake right there is the reason why I've been using all these spells this entire time. I haven't needed any of these spells this entire time until right there. Isn't that what's slowing Sweat down? He's buffing his damage, not buffing his defense? I think so. I mean, with like a sufficiently high level of skill where you aren't gonna mess up like 3 times in a row. Which is shockingly difficult when stakes are high. You know, like, it's easy enough to say that you're never going to do that, but then you get pressure put onto you and 14 hours of your time is at stake. You know, it's easy to say, oh yeah, I'm never going to mess up 3 times in a row. But then you start fucking panicking because you're like, if I mess this up, I'm going to go back 14 fucking hours. I can't mess this up. This is going to suck. You know, it's easy for panic to set in higher pressure situations. But assuming you don't get panicked and you have sufficiently high level of skill to not mess up that many times in a row, buffing defense should make it so that mistakes which are likely to happen don't kill you, and it would instead require a lot of mistakes in a row which is unlikely to happen to kill you. I mean, this challenge was the main source of the challenge on this challenge was never going to be the game itself. It was going to be the discipline. To not fuck up and not lose focus and not panic for apparently 15 hours in a row. Is this my favorite build or just the optimal build? Both? Why not? Monkey Desi. Thanks for the tier 1. No, Gods Can Do has been fine. I mean, unsurprisingly, at this point, like, probably starting in like New Game +4, the bosses were obviously scaling faster than I was scaling. And this is the culmination of that. And so like Margit right there, the last fight that we just did, or Morgott, the last fight that we just did, he ended up having substantially more health and not transitioning to his phase 2 nearly as quickly as he otherwise would have on the lower new games. And Gods Can Do is kind of going to be the same sort of story, but I don't think we're really that close to needing all of the time that we have. Like there's should be more than enough downtime where we can shit on a Godskin duo before it can attack out of sleep. And actually, to go back to the optimal question, this obviously is not the optimal build because I'm using an armor set that is less than optimal and using a talisman that's less than optimal. The reason we're using it, though, is because it's faster to get. Which, if I'm gonna do the challenge first fucking try, doesn't actually matter. But hypothetically, if I was gonna reset it, you don't want to route in a crazy long route that you have to run each and every time. I mean, if I was to do the first run again with the knowledge that I have now, setup would probably take like 2.5 hours. As opposed to 3.5. But yeah, hopefully we don't have to do that. No, I mean, it's a bad idea, Thor. You would have to route in 2 additional bosses and a lot more running. Like it's a like at least 20-minute detour. Which if that's a key part of the build, like okay. But it's a 3% physical damage buff. That's absolutely not worth it. Okay, so once again, we are doing Death's Poker, which I think we're already set up for. This needs to change to that. Yep, that's all good to go. Yep. Got everything we want on. Okay. Nice 21,000 juicer damage. New Game Plus 7 seems like a pretty substantial jump over New Game Plus 6. Fuck. Fuck. What am I doing? Okay, that's good RNG. Going. All right, see you later there, big dog. All right, no dying to chains. Absolutely not. Okay. No nonsense. Not today.
I have long this world and death. Are you to commit? Very let my hand.
Chains plus 7. Truly. Truly the end game. All right. No Furumazula nonsense. This is the last bit of running section that we have to do. All right. All right. 199 per minute to watch the VOD. Yes, smart. It's a businessman right there. Okay. So we need these again. All right. Let's get it started. For fuck's sake. Come on, Omi. There you go. Okay. Golden Vow. Okay. All right. Dude. Had enough of your shit, Skinny. Come on. Skinny. Yeah, none of that. All right, I need to go to the bathroom right quick. Give me a second. I will be right back. Reflex, thanks for the prime. I appreciate it. And Tendrix. right. Let's keep her going. Got 4 more bosses. Okay. It's very convenient that these 2 birds can watch their homie get absolutely fucking annihilated. But they don't really care. Not their problem. Okay. So now we're on to Malekith, which means physical damage. What weapon am I using? Neither of these weapons are great, honestly. But I'll do the fists. I think the fists are going to prove better. For Malekith, I mean. Hey, don't fucking look at me. This fucking guy. Alright, whatever.
Thou who approacheth, destined to death, I will not have it stolen from me again.
I was really assuming that would got the stance break. I guess not. Alright. Well, whatever. We'll take it. Alright, there we go.
Witness tarnished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
Pee pee poo poo. Fucking manhandled. Nice try there, big dog. 3 more, baby. 3 more. Okay, so we need this to switch to that. Need this to switch to that. Okay. And this to switch to that. I can't imagine our other 270, yeah. Okay. Drink that up. Now it's time to go blasting.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden Ring. To become Elden Ring. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
Alas. You having fun there, Gideon? Looks like you're having a real fun time. Oh, fuck. And you see that? That right there, that's why we got barrier gold. All right.
In my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill.
I wish the frenzy proc got rid of his FP like it does on actual players. But you know, hey, it is what it is. Gideon's a piece of shit. Dos más. Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, physic. This is changing back to charged attack tiers. Spell, that's going back to physical damage. All right. Might as well drink that. Oh yeah, we're getting into actual chunky boss territory now. These last two bosses seem like they scale way more with new games than the rest of the game. No, dude, that's so unlucky. The sprinting attack. Don't like that shit. Okay. Oh, fuck me then. Penis, big meaty caucus. Alright, we're good. Alright. That did a lot of damage. That did a scary amount of damage. Pretty sure I'm fist in here. Now, what level am I at? 244. Yeah, sounds about right. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. All right. Let's get her done. I don't know why I thought I could strafe that. I don't think that applies, Cragblade. I think I need to pull it out the ground. Damn, 7 fucking charged heavies, dude? And no stagger? Jesus. Oh, wow. Alright. Elden Beast, you're being a bit of a piece of shit right now. Ow. right? Okay, that's the hard part over. Are you doing triple rings now? I should probably cast this again. That seems like a good idea. My oh my. Dude's taking forever. Please, brother. Stop running from me. Oh my fucking god. There he goes again. Oh fuck. Thank you. 60% holy resist. Lord's divine fortification. I appreciate you. Fuck. Ran out of the 60% holy resist. It's all good though, because he's getting dick down, baby. Let's fucking go. Woo! My god. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 8 new games in a row. Absolutely clapped up. Love to see it. But we ain't done yet. That was underwhelming. My bad, my bad, my bad. Maybe next time I'll suck more so that it's more entertaining. Does that sound better for you? No, we got something very important to do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to go do all the fucking. I don't want to go do all the legitimate shit to get to Melania. So I'm just gonna cheat engine my way over to Melania, okay? This isn't even a part of the run, but I just want to go do Melania. I don't want to go spend all the time to actually get over there. Oh, hello? I think the game... okay, I think I need to restart cheat engine anyway. We ain't seen the credits yet. You can suck my scrote. Do you need me to roll the credits before I go kill Melania? Is that what you guys need? To be happy? To be satisfied? Because we can do that. All right, here you go. Nardsy, thanks for the 5 gifted. And Grace, thanks for the 100 bits. Mad King Hyperion, thanks for gifting the sub. We'll go beat Melania, then I'll show off the build. All right?
Congrats.
Thanks, Barney, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Do all remembrances? Yeah, you got me fucked up, bro.
The prime is yours.
We'll go shit on Melania,
The fallen leaves
and that's all I'm doing.
tell a story of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Soldier of Godric.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall
Oh yeah,
an
but
age of fracture.
oh yeah, really, he really do be sitting there. All right, we can do a couple things to establish our dominance. All right, there's the credits. Not doing Journey 9. Okay. Okay. First order of business. There is a particular soldier of God that we need to pay a visit to. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna go get the fucking Black Flames protection. I don't, no. Ow. Yeah, that kind of hurt. Why did that do as much damage as, like, getting clipped by Horaloo? What? All right, here we go. Hey there, buddy. Nice knowing you, buddy. Oh, yeah. I'm surprised that's not stance or poising through him. Surprising. So do we need to truly fist Soldier of God? Is this what we're here for? Okay, too early. Ow. Ow. Oh. It wouldn't take 30 minutes. It would take like 10. Now. Or... Okay, was a bit anticlimactic. Or 364 damage, by the way. This dude is scaled to all shit. Dude has like 400 health in base game. And he has like 2,000 there. That is crazy. All right. Off to Melania. Choose a grace. Halig tree roots. Okay, rots is not a fuck. Okay, maybe I have to go search for it. How is this organized? Okay, wait, hold on. I just saw it. There it is. Oh, we beat it. I'm just saying. But we're going to beat Melania now. Okay. Just cuz. And just to let her know who's boss. Okay, that works. This is getting replaced with that. Don't need either of those. I don't really know how the fist weapons are going to work on her. We'll find out. Never really fought her with fist weapons. Oh yeah, bud. Oh yeah. Oh shit. And why even bother with resistance when you can just Giga Chad dodge the moves? You know? Fuck. Hey, look at that. A bleed proc. I'll drink up. That seems nice. How are you not dead? Time to die. Okay. What you doing? Ah, there we go. How's that second one not connect? Thank you. The hitbox on these are kind of awkward. Fuck. Okay, we're good. Excuse you.
Your strength. Extraordinary. The mark.
Sounds
True Lord.
that's about right, you know. Okay. And where else was there doubt?
Dear Mikola.
Where was the other doubt?
Dearest.
It was
My brother.
Mogwin Palace midpoint.
I finally met.
What the fuck, dude? How do you even spell this shit? Dude, how is this sorted, man? Okay, it's Dynasty. Okay. We'll even do this one without, we'll do this one without, the blood physic. Because why not? No armor? Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. That doesn't connect because fuck me, I guess. All right. Oh boy. Oh boy. The blood loss does more damage than my flask does. As healing. Surprised I haven't got a stagger. I'm really surprised. We got a lot of charged heavies off there. Thank you. There it is.
I can see
All right.
it as clear as day. The
Oh.
coming of our dynasty. Morgwin.
That's for you fucks that are like, oh, it was easy. It was so easy. You didn't even do the hard bosses. Does this change your mind? I hope so. That's why I did it. All right. I think we're good to go. Frenzied flame jumping puzzle. Okay, fine. What's that spot down there called? In front of the... Below the well? Is that right? I don't think that's right. Do you guys know what the grace is called? Forsaken Depths. Okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Now it's just about finding it because I have no idea how this list is sorted. Wait. No, I have a better solution. Yeah. That'll do. Yeah, we gotta beat Minimoog first, but whatever. Oops. Show the build. I will after we get through the jumping puzzle first try. The fuck? Oh yeah. Huh? Explain. Explain yourself. How did that hit me? Was I like on a stair or something? No. 9, bro. All right. Let me in. Let me in. All right. The real challenge. Time for the real challenge. Okay, honestly, I'm getting butt-ass naked. And I'm taking these talismans off. So I can see shit better. This is a matter of pride. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. What do you think now? All right. So here's the build. In the first slot, it is either Shard of Alexander, if you're using Death's Poker, Charge Talisman if you're using the fists, or the Faith Talisman for the Gideon strat that we did. Okay, second talisman slot. Ritual Sword Talisman for 10% more damage. Third talisman slot. Dragon Crest Shield Talisman +2, because it's easier to get than the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. Fourth talisman slot. Ritual Shield Talisman, because more defense. Alright. Armor. As soon as we were able to, pretty much did exclusively Radahn's set. Before we were able to, we did Gideon's set, the Iron set, and some of the Scaled sets. Okay. For weapons, we had a Golden Order seal when we were spec'd into both Int and Faith, and we had a Claw Mark seal when we were spec'd into Strength and Faith. Okay. It was an either-or type of situation. For weapons, Heavy Star Fist, and the second weapon would be the Death's Poker. Both maxed out. Didn't use anything else. Okay. For the Physic, Opaline Hardtear stayed in there the whole time to give us 10% magic resist, or 10% to all resistances at all times. Spiked Cracked Tear was for when we were using the fists. Magic Shroud and Cracked Tear was for when we were using Death's Poker, and then the Faith Tear for when we were using the Gideon strat. for spells. We had the Golden Vow incantation, which was always our aura buff. We had Black Flame's protection for when we needed physical defense. Flame grant me strength for not very many situations, only situations where we weren't under threat of getting hit. Flame protect me for Fire Giant, Barrier of Gold for Gideon and Renala, and Lord's Divine Fortification for Elden Beast and Radagon. Gideon strat used Frenzied Burst. Alright. As far as levels go, this is what we went to. It's probably... This is probably a pretty stupid build, to be honest. Specking further, doing this half and half shit where I have both int and strength is probably less useful than just picking one or the other. I should have gone either all in to the fists or all into the Death's Poker probably. But this is what we're sitting at right now. 30 faith is required for all the buffs. 17 dex is for Death's Poker requirement. Int is the stat that it's the only stat you care about for Death's Poker weapon art damage. Strength is the only stat you care about for the Star Fist damage. Needed enough endurance to equip all the shit. Needed enough mind. I just went to 20, which is the first soft cap. And then obviously a whole fuckload of health. Because that's what you do. And that's the build. That's the build, that's the strat. First try. New game to new game plus 7. 8 playthroughs in a row. Deathless. In 14.5 hours. Love to see it.